What is up, everybody? Happy Sunday. How's everybody doing? You hear a noise, it's my fan. It's kind of hot today. It was so cool earlier, and it just got hot. It was supposed to go to 80, but we're hanging out at 79. But earlier, it's just, it's crazy. It was good until like, I don't know, 12 o'clock or something. What's up, Jeffrey? How you doing? What are you up to? Hey, mailman, what's going on? Yeah, just once that sun came out, it warmed up. Been messing around at the modeling bench, did some yard work early this morning. That was cool. Oh, your hair fell out. How come? Doing my wash and taking it easy today. Had to work yesterday. 3 to 10. Gotta make the money. Yep, gotta make the money. Oh, your hair fell out. What happened? Stupid weed sprayer training. You're kidding, right? You're joking. Yeah, I don't know that I would have been standing there watching that weed sprayer train. That's not good shit, man. That's bad stuff. That was a cool train, though. Hello, Digger.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm good, thanks. I'm just fixing dog's supper now. Hello, Jeff, mailman. Good to see you. How are you doing, Jerry?
Nah, pretty good. Can you hear my fan?
No.
Okay.
Hello, Nathan.
Hi, Nathan. How are you?
How are you doing, mailman? You're going to mix these suppers and get them some drink water. Wait a sec. Damn.
What's going on, Nathan? What you do today? Anything good?
One sec. I'll be with you in a sec, chaps.
No, take your time.
Don't know how they find this appetizing, but they do.
Yeah, they'll find it appetizing.
Gross.
Went to church today. That's good. How was it? Was it good?
Oh, one sec. Just do this, right?
That's nice. Did you go with your parents or did you go by yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that weed killer stuff is not something you don't want to be around that. Especially, well, I mean, it's one thing to be spraying with it at ground level, but when you're spraying like that, man, you don't want to be by it. What with your parents? That's good.
Oh dear, that's better.
What you do today?
I put the doors, windows, and started on the roof on this.
What is that building?
It's a tiny workshop building. It's all
That's cool.
it's MDF, and the sides are plasticide brick. I've got to repaint them in places and do a little bit of work, putting the glazing in and putting the roof slates on. It's only got.
Yeah, that's nice. So, whose kit was that?
It's a scale model scenery kit, but
It's a
it's
nice little kit.
yeah. I've got 3 or 4 to build that are a bit bigger than this one.
I kind of like it with that open roof. Maybe you could do it like partial, like they're working on it.
Yeah, like it's half derelict. I did another one like that and made it look like the slates were being stolen and stuff, or it was halfway through a demolition. Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice little building.
Yeah, it's only cheap, this one. It was less than $10, you know.
Yeah.
Obviously it wants all the mortar work doing, and I've got some barge boards for the ends here that go up and down these ends.
You're gonna put mortar, like grout, like
Yeah, like the pointing, like the cementing between the bricks.
yeah.
I'll do some of that. I'm gonna put some more brick coloured paint on it where it's worn away. Then I'm gonna dirty it up, a couple of drain pipes on it and stuff like that. Yeah, I might leave part of the roof uncovered. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's cool.
Nice little build. Nice,
When did you
easy.
start that building?
A couple of days ago, I just did a couple of hours on it, and doesn't take long. Doesn't take long, but it'll. I'll find a little spot. It can go in some little gap somewhere. Plenty of room on the layout for it.
Yeah.
I've got 3 or 4 of those, some bigger ones, and a bigger workshop here. This one is another background building, import and exporters warehouse.
So is that other one a background building?
No, that's a full building.
Okay, so the background buildings are like half buildings?
Yeah, like half relief are low relief where they're very, very flat. And this is a carton shed store.
A what?
It says Tony's Cart Shed and Store. So it's where a cart would have been stored in the old days.
Oh, okay.
It's a storage shed type of deal now. So I'll do the same with that. That'll get a plastic card coating rather than paper brickwork. And I'll have room for those.
Hey, Mystic, what's up? You working on your layout?
Ahoy,
Nice.
hoy, Mystic.
Nice video today, Mystic.
Well, I didn't get to see that, man. You have been busy. Let me have a look.
Yeah, it's a little 6-minute video or something.
Right, yep. Okay, we've got that. Copy. Mystic video. Paste. There you go. Watch that after. Everybody go and look at that.
Very good.
Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Ron's been out all day. She's at the farm first thing. Came back, took the doggies to the farm. Came back and shot off to go and see the grandchildren.
She's still there?
No, she's back now.
Okay.
She's back now making coffee in her. I can hear her coffee machine going. No problem, Mystic, me old fruit bat. No thanks needed. That's my duty as the moderator.
Mystic, you working on your layout? Is that why you're lurking?
Mm.
They're all downstairs, Steve.
Yeah, he lurked about in Dwight's.
Steve, do me a favour.
Maybe he was working over there too. I was working in Dwight's. I was working on my buildings.
I was putting the roof trusses in while Dwight's stream was on.
Sounds good.
So it's been, we've had rain, we've had dry spells and bloody cold all day.
It's cold there?
Yeah. Yeah, it's horrible. It's the most dumbass climate, in the northern hemisphere, I've got to say.
There must be a reason it's like that.
Yeah, it's because we're on a lump of rock in the middle of the North Atlantic. Even Greenland and Iceland, okay, they get colder, but it doesn't piss down all the time like it does here. If we were further north, it'd just be colder and not as rainy.
Yeah, I think he's got a couple of them, Nathan. He loves GP30s. Jerry caught that empty stone train Friday coming back up from Delmar Cement. Is that an NS train? I guess so, huh? What is that train number?
Have you refilled them?
What's that train number?
Delmar Cement. Delmar Cement. BLR release GP30 2025. Very nice. Very nice. Have you had a look at any of Jerry's end scale stuff that's going to be up for grabs yet, Mystic?
How's he what?
Have you had a look at any of your stuff yet?
I didn't show nobody nothing.
Oh, well, that means he hasn't had a look at it yet then, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. Question answered. H&K Stone Cars. Good dear.
Where does that go, Jeffrey? Does it go to Edgemore Yard? You saving up to get that, Mystic? $20.25, huh?
Just going to get a refill. Cool, fresh water.
Oh, Edgemore. Okay. That's cool. Is it a big train? I don't know, man. I got this. I don't know. I got this like bump here. It hurts. I don't know if it's like a pimple under there or what.
Got a splinter in it, maybe.
Nah, I don't think so.
Ooh, these smell good.
Huh?
Now, these here are cookies. These aren't biscuits, these are cookies.
What's in them?
Chocolate.
Oh, they look nice. Milk chocolate.
If it's got chocolate chips in it, it's a cookie. If it hasn't, it's a biscuit.
Mm. It's pretty complicated.
You can have one, Jeff, yeah? Yeah, I'll pass it to you.
How'd you only take one out?
Well, if I left them out, I'd just eat them one after the other one there.
I know. I would. It's a pretty good sized train. Did you get video of it, Jeff?
100 guys, it's decent, that, yeah. Really sweet. Love that.
Mystic, there's GP30s in Ensco. I forget who had them, but they're out there. They're really hard to find. Oh, maybe not a high hood.
Hey, Dwight.
I think Ian has a GP30. Hi, Dwight. Would it be hard if you picked your favorite locomotive? What do you mean, would it be hard? Like, what's my favorite locomotive? No, I don't really have one. EMDs, any EMDs? Who mowed it, Dwight? Man, I wonder who mowed it for you. There's many nice of them.
Could it be the Boy Scouts or the Girl Guides? Do they do that?
What's that for tea?
Not a lot, really, because I had
Because Ron wasn't home.
I had some stuff for lunch. Then I had noodles later on. There was something else left, and it was a bacon, cheese and bacon with potatoes on the top that Ron had made like a bacon cheese with potatoes on top.
That's good.
And I've had noodles as well. And then when Ron came back, she asked me if I wanted anything else, but I don't at the moment. Local yard job to come up.
Maybe in a little while you'll have something.
Yeah, maybe. She asked me if I wanted her to order me a takeaway or something.
Hmm. Did she eat at Andy's?
I think so.
Oh.
So.
It was nice of the farmer to do that, Dwight.
Mm.
How's your weather today, Dwight? Friday, I bought 10 bags of mulch, put them all down, and I still need about 6 or 7.
Wow. I haven't done crap. I've been in the train shed for a little while, and while I was there, the little girl from next door came wandering round. She's not been in the train shed.
Ever?
No. So she came and had a look. She was fascinated by what was going on in there.
Was she?
Yeah, and then I had a couple of skeletons. I used to have them up here, about this size, plastic Halloween skeletons.
Uh-huh.
And she liked those, so I gave her those.
That was nice.
She's took them home to put in her bedroom. It'll keep her brother away, she thinks.
Both of them?
Yeah.
How old is she?
8.
So she like her trains, or?
Yeah. She liked the layout, all the buildings and stuff, and the little people, you know.
You show her around?
Yeah.
Were you running trains?
I was running one when she came in, yeah. And then we closed up. The dogs came in as well. She'd come to see the dogs. Steve let her in, and then she'd come to see where I was.
That's pretty cool, Jeff. What's it called? What's the app called, Jeff?
He is now, Dwight. Yeah, he was quiet a few minutes ago. Give it a rest, Jimmy. She's only 8 years old, Nathan. I think she just liked the fact that it was a miniature town that she could have a look at, because when I stopped the train, she didn't say, "Oh, keep that running,
Oh, yeah.
that running, digger." While I have a look round, she was more interested in other little people and cars and trucks and little buildings and what was going on in the shops and things. Just my granddaughters are the same. My grandson likes the trains, but all the girls just bugger about with the buildings and people and things.
How old's your grandson?
12 is Alfie.
But he likes the trains?
Yes. He does. He has autism.
Uh-huh.
And it makes him not very sociable. He doesn't want to come outside a lot.
Right.
So a lot of the times, if they're coming over, he doesn't always come. But on the times he does, he wants to go to the train shed. He's been over and stayed the weekend a few times, you know, and he likes that. And he plays on the Xbox against Steve and Jack and kicks their ass. Mine have a niece who comes over and kicks Steve and Jack's ass on the Xbox as well.
So do you think he would like trains or no?
Yes, yeah, he does. He does like trains, but he if I sent him a train set, he'd have it at home and use it at home. But he wouldn't never go to a train show or anything like that, you know.
Right. Yeah. That's nice.
But yeah, the girls like more of the town aspect than just the trains running.
That's good. So I'll show you this.
He were into Thomas, Nathan, at first, so I'm going to change Steam right now. But yeah, I'll get him into Diesel.
I was working on this today.
Nah, you see, I like that, Jerry. I like that colour very much, like a sage green, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it contrasts with that red really nicely.
Yeah, it does. It does pretty good.
I like that very much.
Yeah. See there?
Cool. That shade of green's really nice.
Yeah, I like that shade of green. It's a Vallejo green. Vallejo. I think it's called Sky Green. Green Sky.
Green sky.
Yeah, this is the number.
Hang on, 7974. I gotta get me some of that.
It's the model color one, so it's a little thicker, you know.
7974.
Yeah, I like it. It's a nice color.
Green sky.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do my little N scale bridge this color.
Did you have to thin it down?
No, I didn't. You could if you wanted to.
Did you just put it straight out through the airbrush?
I didn't even spray it. I brushed it.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I didn't feel like brushing it. I didn't feel like dirty on. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes that happens, doesn't it? And you think, can I be arsed setting it up and cleaning it out just for this one thing? That happens to me a lot.
Yeah, but it came out pretty. I mean, that's kind of growing on me.
I like it. It's like a sage green. Is she a train fan? Oh no, that's the little girl in it next door. Because of the bright colours, yeah, Cuban police cars.
What's
Okay,
Cuban and Rico? What's Cuban and Rico? What's that, Dwight? I mean, Nathan.
Well, you're not. Are you not on as well?
Yeah, I'm in the corner at the minute. He's just been showing his Let's Kit build. There you go. Ron's just turned up.
Hi, Ron.
Hiya, Jerry.
How you doing?
You like my echo?
Huh?
I said you like my echo. We both said how you doing at the same time.
Oh. I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. I've had a good day today.
That's good.
Yeah.
Driving about all day in my little minivan.
You like it, huh?
Yeah, but I still prefer my Jeep. I like it. It's a good car. I've had them before, so they're good cars anyway. Loads of room for dogs, but I still like my Jeep.
What do you like about your Jeep?
I think it's because I'm higher up. At the minute, I feel like I'm sat on the floor.
It's fun to drive, is the Jeep.
And I do go off-roading in my Jeep. whereas I don't in a car, obviously. Well, I could, but I probably get stuck.
Jeff, Ron, are you camera shy? No, Ron's not camera shy, Jeff. He came on camera yesterday.
Puerto Rico. Okay.
And today I just look like 100-year-old.
Today she looks like she's 100-year-old. But if you want to see what she looks like, Jeff, there's a wedding photo of Ron's wedding photo when we got married on the wall there.
It's not very nice, dear.
He's not a very nice person.
It's not very nice. That's a wedding day, Jerry. At least have some sympathy and just say it looks all right, lass.
Digger, did you drive her new car before? Hmm.
No, I haven't driven it. I haven't been a riding it. I haven't sat in it and nothing.
You haven't
Ron
even been for a ride in it, huh?
No, Ron will take me a ride one day when I can be asked getting it.
I offered to take you out yesterday.
She offered to take me out, yeah, but there was a caveat with it.
He had to go to shop for me.
I had to get out and walk in and go and buy stuff in the shop
Where was she going?
just
Shop.
to go in the shop.
I could have walked there in 2 minutes, but I decided to drive.
She said, I'll take you a ride, but you have to go in shop when we get there.
You didn't want to go in?
No, because he
No.
had to pay, Jerry.
Not to do with that.
Yeah, it is.
Oh. No, I can't blame him there.
It was only a first class stamp and a new charger cable for Ron's phone.
But his dog had eaten. Again. That's twice now.
She plugged it in at the side of her bed. Hank jumped in and on the bed and chewed the wire. So she went and bought a new one, plugged it into the same damn spot.
The very same day I got it, he chewed it again.
You chewed it again?
She
Yeah,
jumped on
naughty.
he jumped on the bed
Oh my god.
and then she turned her head round and he's chewing through the new one, spitting it out in pieces all over. The moral of that story is like she says to me, don't leave things where the dogs can get them, Digger. You know, when they run off with my shoes and things, she'll say, oh, don't leave them where the dogs can get them.
So what are you going to do now?
Buy another cable and keep it out the sodding way.
I've borrowed Steve's at minute till I get another one.
Did you tell him no?
I didn't know he'd done it till it was too late.
Maybe you should show him and tell him no. I don't
Well,
know.
I did, but to him, he's still a baby. He's like a naughty toddler at minute.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, we're lucky he didn't get any sort of shock from it, Jeff, but he pulled the wire out from the plug, the USB. And
I don't think there's-
he left the USB port in the plug and wrecked it out, didn't he?
I don't think there's that much power there.
Nah. Not anymore.
5 volts in it, and milliamps or something.
He wouldn't have
Really
even
helps.
felt it.
Yeah, he's a great big thick lummox,
He's like a giant meathead.
like a grizzle bear. He wouldn't have
So
felt
now
it.
you got to go buy another power thing, huh?
Yeah.
$8 a time. She's going to learn the hard way,
But
Jerry.
no. I went to fuel up. I was gutted how much I had to pay for diesel.
Go on, how much did it cost you to fill it up?
155. Well, call it 156. 155.9.
155.9 quid.
Yeah.
To fill tank. 155 quid to fill.
No, you spanner per litre. £1.55.
$1.55 per litre.
Hey, race fan, wow. $150 some to fill it up.
No,
No, it's about 100 quid. It's about 100 quid to fill it.
$100
top.
to fill it up.
But I'm sure you can go a long ways on that,
Oh
right?
yeah, for diesel it'll go forever on a
Well,
spoonful.
put it this way, it better last longer than petrol, did it, G?
Of course it will. The petrol's going to last longer now. I've got the Jeep and all.
Good, because it's nearly a full tank.
Hello, race fan. Digger, there's ice cream. There's Slater's ice cream in the nearest town. It's beautiful homemade ice cream, and they do tutti frutti flavour, which is the best in the country.
Mm.
Ron, were you mad about it? Says Jeff.
No, not really. It's my own fault.
It's Ron's fault that the fuel prices are so high, everyone. She controls OPEC. She just
I think he's on
admitted
about
it.
the charger wire, just.
Oh, the charger wire. Mad about the charger wire, not the fuel.
No, Dwight, I thought you got a haircut. You look pretty good.
It's a Citroen. Citroen Berlingo. Citroen Berlingo, Dwight.
Hi,
Hello.
Anthony.
Yeah.
How you doing, buddy?
Hello, Anthony, mate. Good to see you. Anthony says hello.
Hi, Anthony.
What's your
Wow.
favorite flavor? Nathan, what's your favorite flavor?
Can you remember rum and raisin?
Mm.
Never like that.
I like the
I
Jamaica,
tasted it, but I didn't like it.
Jamaica rum. Well, if we're going to Ben and Jerry's, it's got to be Cherry Garcia for me. And if we're going to Slater's, it's got to be Tutti Frutti. Plus, you can buy a big tub of it and bring it home for the freezer.
I'd rather
Tutti
have a-
Frutti. What does that taste like, Tutti Frutti?
Oh, it's beautiful, Jerry. It's indescribable. It's like,
Do they have Skittles over there?
yeah, you have Skittles, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, well, it's just like a load of Skittles, only bigger.
that's nasty.
No, it's like every fruit. If you get banana, grape, mango, watermelon, blueberry, raspberry, strawberry, it's got every. Oh, it's like Willy Wonka's finest ever confection. And you lick the ice cream and it dances on your tongue. It's incredible and tangy and sweet all at the same time.
They do a space dust one as well. I bet that's a bit weird to eat.
The space dust one, yeah, that crackles.
Sounds nasty.
The Tutti Frutti is the best in the country, Jerry.
Candy, corn candy ice cream?
What the blazes is that?
It's
What
not
is that?
on there.
I don't know. What's corn candy, Jerry?
What do I know?
Nathan, what the hell is corn candy?
I've never heard of corn candy.
Hiya, Chief.
What's up, Chief?
Chief says, I bought your hair. Look good, Dwight, but you sure got a pretty mouth, mister.
I thought your hair looked pretty good.
You got a pretty mouth, mister. That's off Deliverance, isn't it? That's what Chief just said to Dwight. You got
Cotton
a-
candy. Cotton candy ice cream? No.
Cotton
No, isn't cotton candy like candy floss?
candy floss. Yeah, it's not cotton candy at all. It's candy floss.
Like Skittles, the sweets.
It's
Like
nasty.
grounded up so they're not full Skittles. They're like bits, aren't they?
Well, it's candy floss is they heat sugar up, don't they, and do something with it
They swirl it round and make it into
in a machine, and then
a
you
giant,
Put a
sticky,
stick.
horrible, manky lollipop thing.
I don't know. It doesn't sound very good.
Candy floss isn't. It's horrible.
but
If you want a sugar rush and want to be a diabetic overnight, just eat a candy floss. Horrible things.
I still don't know what's corn candy though. Nathan, is that a
I think you
thing?
meant cotton.
No, we meant cotton candy.
Oh, so corn candy isn't a thing, not like some sort of weird popcorn.
Yeah, that's mine too, Anthony. Mint chocolate chip.
That is
I
good.
like mint chocolate.
That's
chip.
good. Everyone likes mint chocolate
Right.
chip.
Chocolate and nuts as well. You know, with nuts on.
Crushed nuts.
Yeah.
Or you can get rainbow drops. You
They're
get a big
horrible.
tub of rainbow drops and they
They're
jam
like
it in.
corn.
No, it's rice.
I mean,
Puffed
look,
rice.
yeah, but it doesn't taste like rice. It tastes more like
Fruit. Tastes fruity.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with the basics. Chocolate, vanilla, strawberry.
There's clotted cream. Yeah, but I'm cherry. Jerry Garcia's. Oh, it's divine, isn't it?
No, it wouldn't surprise me one bit, Nathan. I'm trying to respect you very. No, it's okay. It's fine.
It's
Dwight,
absolutely mandatory, Chief. You've got to have some fun.
thanks, Dwight. 7 months, buddy.
7 months. Excellent work there, Dwight.
You
Yeah,
too,
Chief,
Digger.
it's compulsory.
You too, Digger. 7 months. Thank you.
My pleasure, mate. I've been a member of Jerry's for 7 months.
Wow.
Not, you know,
Who's the longest member? Who's the longest member?
oh, me and Dwight, because that's when we start. That's when he started.
All right.
Yeah, Chief, we're having crack, aren't we? This is having a crack with the boys.
Yeah, I can't believe it's 7 months, man.
Soon gone as that, aren't
Did you know?
I'll tell you, man. Time is just flying by.
it? Of course, I knew Jerry before I went on here.
I'm going to say because it seems longer than 7 months to me.
No, he's had channel membership for 7 months, where you can join his channel and be a member and get extra perks for $1 a month or whatever. I've known Jerry.
Jerry's got-
Of course, I've known Jerry a lot longer than 7 months.
I've not
Yeah.
thought that way.
It's been a couple of years.
Mm.
You
Yeah.
meant the longest 2 years of your life, Jerry.
That's been
Nah,
at
it's
least-
been nice, Ron. He's a good guy.
Jerry's a good guy. I love Jerry. He's a good friend.
Yeah, I love Digger too. I love Ron. I love Digger.
Brothers from another mother.
Yeah, kind of. You know, it's like today I'm waiting for Dwight to go live, and like after I did yard work, I came in and started working on my models, my little builds, and it's 2 o'clock, and then I look up and it's 4 o'clock when I started this stream. I was like, geez, where did the time go? Where did the day go? It's 4 o'clock already. The day's just about done.
I feel like that on most days.
It rushes past. And you know, when I get stuck into something like that on the bench, time flies.
I mean, it's nice and it's not. You know, it's nice that the time goes by, but it's not nice because time went by so fast. It's like it just goes by so fast. It's like,
When you're having fun, though, it does, doesn't it?
It's like me though. I mess with me.
no, that's not necessarily true. I mean, I wasn't having fun putting these stupid little things on. They were horrible. But it just goes by so fast. I mean, I don't know. It's just kind of, I don't know. When you were a kid, you know, the day used to feel so long.
Mm.
And when you're an adult, the
Oh,
day,
yeah.
And when you're a kid, you hated going to bed at 9 o'clock, and now we love it.
yeah, it's crazy. It's like, I don't know. It sucks. Jerry, would you be surprised at how many views I got on Thomas I did from 4 days ago? Yeah, I'd be surprised. How many did you get?
Take care, Chief.
1 million?
Bye, Chief.
Bye, Chief. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Nathan, I got to go to your channel. I don't even subscribe to you anymore. What's up with that? Thomas is an awesome train. You got almost 1,000 views. What is up with that?
Wow. A lot of Thomas fans out there.
Wow. I need to do some Thomas videos. That's pretty good, Nathan. Nathan, you almost have 3,000 subscribers. Wow.
Wow. He's kicking my ass big time, is Nathan.
He's got over 1 million views. You're doing awesome, Nathan.
Yeah.
You're awesome, Nathan.
Fantastic.
They're awesome. Thanks, Nathan. I don't think they're awesome, but thanks. Where's the one at? Can you see that?
Yeah.
That one right there. I used that that glue just to do that one.
You know, that looks better than that glue and glaze that I use.
It's the same glue and glaze you got.
Oh, is it? Is it the same one?
He's just done a better job.
Yeah, I don't.
Thanks,
It's
Jerry.
not. It's not as clear, but it looks okay.
You've just done a better job than Digger, haven't you, Jerry?
I don't think so. Digger's a master.
No.
Maybe because it's thicker.
Yeah, could be.
I
No,
don't know.
Jerry underestimates what he does. He doesn't
Yeah, I
realise.
say he does good work.
I know he does. He doesn't realise how good he is because he's just got back into building kits and stuff.
I've never built kits before.
So that's the second and third kit you've ever built.
This is my second one.
Jeebus.
Digger, what's a big deal? It's no big deal. It's nothing.
No, you've done a really good job. I've seen
Yeah,
some attempts at kits.
it's not that hard. It's not like I've done like stuff like you do with mortar joints and yeah, no. I don't know. I hate to like weather these, but I know I need to.
You don't have to. You don't have
Yeah, I
to.
know.
It's entirely choice, isn't it?
Yeah, I might not.
I've got some locals that I haven't weathered, and I really don't think I will. You know, like the Falcon and that. I think it'd spoil it.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Nathan. I like number 9. Your time for a nap. Like number 9? You're taking a nap?
Yeah, he clicked the like button and he was the 9th person to
Oh, like number 9. Taking a nap. All right. Have a nice nap. 4 o'clock, man. Well, it's, I don't know where he is, but maybe it's like 3 o'clock or 4 or 2 o'clock there or something like that.
Well, it's almost 10 o'clock here, so it must be 5 where you are.
Yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock where I am.
Or is he 5 hours behind?
Yeah, but then Dwight's 6 because Dwight's on Central Time, and then those that are on Pacific Time are
That must be weird in one country.
3 time zones. There's 3 time zones in the States, Jerry.
4.
Eastern, 4.
Yeah, Eastern, Central, Mountain, and Pacific.
Oh,
Bloody hell.
yeah, wow.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what the time is in California.
That's going to be Pacific, I bet, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's only 3.
2
I don't
hours.
know.
Be,
I
it'll
don't.
be 2 hours behind you. There'll be 3 in Cali. 5 Eastern.
I guess I don't know. Does anybody know?
4. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, 5 Eastern, 4 Central.
Maybe there is no Mountain Time. I don't know.
Yeah, there will be.
Alexa, what time is it in California?
In California, it's 1:55 p.m.
Wow.
1:55. So it's almost 2, right? So it's almost 5. So it's 3 hours difference. Alexa, how many time zones are there in the United States?
The United States is spread across 6 time zones. From east to
Jesus.
west, Eastern,
Yeah, but
Central, Mountain, Pacific Alaska, and Hawaii.
yeah, Hawaii is 6 hours, I think,
Mm.
behind.
Wow.
6 time zones.
I don't know what mountain would be then. Like Dwight is central.
Ask her what time it is, mountain time.
So I guess mountain time is 2 hours. And then Pacific is 3. Okay.
So how many
Yeah.
people on there are on all different time zones?
Chief. Anthony's on the same as we are. Chief's on a different time zone.
Yeah, I think Chief is, it depends where he is. Like if he's in Indiana, I think he's in Central. If he's in Montana, he's in Mountain Time.
Dwight's on a different time than Jerry.
Yeah,
Nathan and
Dwight's-
Jerry are on the same time, and I'm not sure about Jeff.
Dwight's on Central. Jeff's the same as me. He's in Delaware.
Sammy and Ray are in Carolina, and that's Eastern, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a good idea, Jeff. Thanks, Nathan. You're the best, buddy. You're the best, Nathan.
When Concorde used to be running, you could get on Concorde here at Heathrow Airport and fly to LAX and actually arrive in LA before you'd set off.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I really like this green. This is a nice green.
I do. Very nice colour that. I've written it down. I'm going to get me some of that.
Yeah.
Like a sage green colour. Almost same as that. Those pants.
Did she say it?
No. Look at that. That's his latest build.
It's not quite. Is that the colour?
Yeah.
You say it's. I can't even remember what kind of green it is.
It's like a sage green, is that?
Yeah, it's like sage. Yeah, I'd say sage. I don't know why they call it green sky. To me, it's like sage.
It looks like it's got a blue tinge to it, just like an aqua blue tinge.
I'd have that colour on my new building in the backyard.
Maybe it's got some blue in it. I don't know. I like it though.
I think
I
it's
like
got
it.
like aqua blue in it. Looking at that colour.
It could. I don't know.
Contrast well with the red as well, the terracotta.
Yeah, I didn't think it would look good, but then I said, "Nah, it looks okay."
I like it.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
Use the same kit on a flat cart and run it around your layout.
Do you like that idea? Yeah, these are just buildings, Nathan. They sit on the ground.
That's the other one, Ron. That's the second one.
So,
That one.
oh yeah, I seen that one earlier.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Yeah, they're just buildings, Nathan. They're like old cars that,
Been taken off the rails.
Yeah.
They call them grounded here, a grounded coach or a grounded wagon or whatever.
I've known people go and buy them and they've had them moved and they actually live in them.
Yeah, there's people living in them.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a carriage, a passenger carriage.
People over here have bought buses and they live in the bus.
Yeah, by a
Made it
double
into
decker
a
bus.
giant camper.
Yeah, they do that here too.
Like Shep, America, you can get the Winnebago.
They get those shipping containers too and turn them into houses.
Mm.
Must
You know,
be
the
tiny
big-
houses though.
The big sea containers. Yeah, but they put like a bunch of them together and open them up.
Yeah, put together. Would you want to live in a passenger car? Not really, Nathan. I don't think I'd have enough room.
I'd rather live in a mansion with more rooms for dogs.
There's not.
I'd probably get more dogs.
There's too much stuff. I've too much stuff to live in a passenger car.
There's a lot of room in there. They're like 80 feet long.
I know, but I can't fit all my stuff, all the dogs. I thought, well, it'd be all right for me on my own. Ron might get one now and put me out in the garden. Hi,
Maybe-
Thomas.
Hey, Thomas Grossi, what's up? How are you? Working on your layout. What are you doing on your layout? What are you doing on that layout, Tom Grossi?
Did you eat your cookies?
Right, no, I've eaten one.
Oh,
Your mum.
no.
He ate one. He loved it, Ron.
He likes cookies.
I like cookies too. Did you get them for him?
Yeah. He doesn't go and get his own. I probably spoil him too much.
No,
He gets anything he wants.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
Oh, no, I don't.
Ron, why does he need to go out?
I suppose
You-
he doesn't really.
He doesn't, because you bring him everything he wants, which is nice. It's nice that you do that. He doesn't like the world out there, Ron.
I know I'm not keen, to be fair.
Oh, that sounds good, Thomas. Farm scene and oil fields on the scenery.
I like farm scenes. Farm scenes are nice. What are you doing on your farm scene? What kind of farm scene? It's because he's got a big layout. Where did Dwight Curley go?
I don't know. Are you there, Dwight?
Make a fence for the chickens. What kind of fence you making?
I don't always get everything I want.
More or less.
Are they going to be moving? What does that mean?
Those thingies like a nodding donkey in it that pumps oil up.
Oh, is that what you mean, Nathan? There's oil pumps? Dwight's here. What are you doing, Dwight?
Chain link fence 3D print. Oh, cool.
Chain link fence? Did you make it or did you buy it? 3D printing them. How do they look? How do they look?
I bet they look fairly smart.
Mm.
I wonder how they look.
Hiya, Tammy and Ray. Good to see
How big are the sections that you're doing? Hi Tammy. Hi Ray. What's up? What's up, Ray? It's a train. Hear the train?
you. Yeah, I heard that.
Wow. There's a train coming. Wonder where he's going. You designed them in Tinkercad.
Oh, that's good. I use Tinkercad as well, Thomas. I've made some signs and stuff in there.
How long is each section? And how tall is the fence? They move up and down. Oh, that's cool. What's up, Tammy? What are you doing today?
I've not seen Roberts for a while. Flying Crow, you know. He's got all the
He's-
oil going.
Because
Why
he's on vacation.
Hang on, the dog's digging. What are you after?
4 foot and 6 foot long. No, 6 foot scale? No, actually, how long is it? Like 6 inches, 10 inches? What are you doing going vacation, Robert? He's not here. He's on vacation. Robert went to Wilmer's. We went to Timonium train show. We went to hung out with Wilmer. I think he's at Wilmer's now. Cooking, but next to Amtrak and N-Scale couple. Both now on great. That's nice.
Idiot.
Chicken coop in that area is about 15 foot. Scaled to 15 foot in HO scale. That's not very big. It's not very big.
Yeah, chickens don't need tons of space. You're going to move them around, though, aren't you? They soon get rid of all the grass.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. What's that fence look like? Put a picture of it on your community page.
Fix the Amtrak. Yeah. I've got to watch that video. I saw it. He tagged Heath.
You got chickens that move. Really?
Oh yeah, I've seen those advertised. They pecked on the ground. Bark, bark.
Really? I've never seen them.
Yeah, that's some clever stuff.
Who does them? You got chickens that move. Who makes them?
Is it Wolfridge? I don't know. I know Wolfridge, I think, do the oil pump thing. There you go. Well, Basic Lighter, one of those classics. Basic, I have one of those fancy ones, a Jack Daniels.
They're made by Vallejo. Vallejo? The paint people?
They sponsor Jerry. They better send him some.
It's on YouTube. Nice.
He is, Jeff. Yeah, he's. I'm doing my best to try and not pay too much attention, otherwise it'll get worse.
Are you sure about this Vallejo?
Hello, Scott. Didn't have right it. I was asked to vacuum it. Oh, you got to vacuum the train. You got to hoover up.
Well, then Scenics makes some.
You were well desperate to go out.
Digger, you've seen these moving chickens?
Yeah, but I don't remember. I thought it was somebody like Woodland Scenics or something like that.
Maybe Knock?
Could be. I saw them advertised.
HO feeding chickens, emotion. Weisserman? Weisserman. They're $60. They're $60.
Clucking hell.
Oh.
Clucking hell.
Hey, Waycross Trains, what's up?
He's been hoovering today as way across.
Right, stop breaking. Irritates.
How would you make your own chickens, though?
Just got to go there.
How would you make your own moving chickens? They move, Nathan. How would you make them?
It's got to be a pivot near its feet so that the chicken dips down.
I don't know.
That's what I'd say. It'd be too complicated just to move its head.
Yeah, Weisman. Yeah, they're $60.
That's a clucking lot of money, isn't it?
Yeah, it's too much
Not
money.
weird, anyhow.
Sounds like a good idea, Nathan. You're so smart, Nathan.
He's good with animated stuff, is Nathan, isn't he?
You sure are.
Could work for Miniature Wonderland. So Jeff mopped the hard floors of the Wilmington and Western Railroad
Hey, Cosmo, what's up?
back when he was 15 to 18 years old. So that's back before Second World War then, Jeff.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
a long time ago. Uh,
It is. It's the largest in the world, Nathan, Miniature Wonderland in Hamburg. Hello, Cosmin. Good to see you, mate.
Nathan, would you like to work at Miniature Wonderland?
$143. Wow. Same here, Jeff. Same here, mate.
Same here, what?
He says he's 43.
Yeah, you're not 43, though.
If he's having 43, I'm having 43.
Okay.
Ozzy's move.
I have been 43, though, I'm not.
Yeah, at one time you were 43.
Hank. Don't even think about it.
You
Yeah.
love it in Germany, Nathan.
Maybe you could work at Northlands, Nathan.
Nathan would love it in Germany.
Don't worry, horses.
August 16th, huh? Dinner in the oven. What are you having for dinner? I don't know what I'm going to have. Maybe I'll have chicken again. Had chicken. I don't know what I'm going to have.
It's a versatile bird, is chicken. You make a lot of nice food with the chicken. Yeah, you'll like it in Germany. Volunteer conductor on train, throwing the switch. Or the loco runs around the train. I have to do 80 hours course in conductor as a volunteer.
Yeah, Yeah, you just can't be a conductor.
Yeah, you got to know what you're doing.
You got to know what you're doing, Scott. Why don't you just be a car host or something? Baked chicken, cheesy scallop potatoes, and baked beans.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Enjoy it. Have a good night, Tammy. Thanks for stopping in.
I didn't say you do like it. I said I think you would like it. It's because it's a lovely country and it's a lovely culture. There's lots going on, and you'd like it in Hamburg, where the miniature Wonderland is, and it's an easy language to learn as well.
It's an easy language.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, it's not a lot different than English.
What?
Try learning some French and then try learning some German, and you'll think, why do they speak French? What's the point in that? Past tense, present tense, masculine, feminine. all
Well,
that.
yeah, maybe that, but geez. Oh, I thought you were. I thought you said you were going to go cook dinner or something.
They said it was in the oven, ready
Oh.
being cooked. It might be best to clean the train, hoover it up after each trip. Well, that's a good job, Scott, but you want to have a ride out on the train and meet the passengers, don't you? You could tell jokes and stuff to the passengers as you're going along, and they might give you a bit of a whip round.
I don't think that would go good. Scott, do they let you ride the train?
Nathan, I wasn't, when I retired, I was asked to go and teach first year grad students at college, and they asked me at the wrong time because I'd just retired and I wanted to put my feet up and do nothing, so I declined the offer.
See you, Tom. Have a good night.
Take care, Tom. Bye, Thomas.
What is that word?
10 bar verbs.
What is that?
I'm not sure.
What is that, Cosman?
Guten Tag.
You got to work up to be a brakeman, Jeffrey.
Yeah, you got to know what you're doing.
You got to start at the bottom. Oh boy.
Moses is downstairs.
And you separate them during conjunctions. I never knew that.
Struggle to learn English.
Yeah, me too, Anthony. I don't think German would be easy to learn.
It's not bad. You see, when I was at school, French was compulsory for years 1, 2, and 3, the first 3 years at high school. But in my first year and second year, I had compulsory Latin. Not everyone had that, just certain classes. So we had compulsory bloody Latin. And they didn't call it Latin, they called it classical studies, and it's freaking Latin. And at the end of the second year, we got a choice: continue doing Latin to an exam level or switch to doing German. Well, of course, I switched to doing German straight away. and I found it easier than French.
Yeah, it probably is, but still, no, I don't think it's easy. Conjunction, junction, what's your function? Yeah, I remember that show, Nathan.
No, I don't.
Yeah, Digger doesn't know it.
Jimmy just squawks, doesn't he? The African parrot downstairs knows English, but he knows a lot of sweary words and rude things to say to people.
Conjunction, junction, what's your function? Oh boy. Oh, shoot. I hate when I get tired and then I wake up.
I was getting sleepy earlier.
And then, for some reason you get this burst of energy.
Yep. And then you're stuck in limbo.
Yeah.
Your parent who curses, was he raised by somebody who did curse? My parrot. He's a rescue parrot, and he was rescued from a house where they'd done a drugs raid. The police had did a drugs raid, and the parrot was in there. They rescued him. He was in very, very bad condition and being abused. But they believe that the people who had him had actually stolen him in a burglary from somewhere before that. And so he came to us knowing a lot of effing and blinding and swear words, and he was very vicious and bitey and defensive. And he had not many feathers. They'd mistreated him badly. Got all his feathers now, but he says pieces of baits and stuff, and he goes do.
Why don't you video him?
Because when you've got to do it when he's not aware that you're doing it, otherwise he clams up.
Digger, like, I would think you're smarter than the bird.
Yeah, I can hide the camera and do it that way, but it's when I go in the kitchen, he'll start his antics then, so I could just set the camera up and wait. Go in the
Yeah, you
kitchen.
just leave it.
Jingleheimer Junction.
Mystic, what's up? What are you doing over there, Mystic? Tell me. Talk to me, buddy. Talk to me, Mystic.
And Dwight's gone again. Are you just watching quietly, Dwight? Or have you fell asleep?
Some days I don't mind making food, and some days I can't be bothered with it. I was like,
Lurking.
shit, damn it. Why are you lurking?
Because Mrs. Mystic doesn't know he's enjoying himself on the internet. And if she put a stop to it.
You here listening, Dwight? What are you doing? Working on your trees?
It's just relaxing. Don't sit under the apple tree.
Dwight, I really think you have a ghost that messes with your trains.
Oh, another cookie biscuit.
What kind is that?
Irish from chocolate chip.
It's the same one. Hi,
No,
Sean.
the last one.
No, I mean it's the same kind.
Hmm.
Hi, Sean. How you doing? What? What, Dwight? Look at the dog. Don't give her no chocolate. She's not allowed to have chocolate.
Tiny piece.
Digger.
You've all had a tiny piece now.
How do you like? How would you like it if I gave you just a tiny piece?
Yeah, but I had to give him a piece of it had no chocolate in it.
Like you're sitting there, like waiting for more.
Yeah, they'll soon get used to the fact that I'm going to eat it and not give them any.
You're mean. What?
It trains being uncoupled in the night, aren't they, Dwight?
I can look it up if I don't believe you. Well, Nathan, I really don't believe you, but I'm not going to look it up. Have you heard of a country that's in the United States? The United States is a country, Nathan. I don't know, Nathan. What about my trains? Oh, I said, I really think you have a ghost that is messing with your trains, Dwight. Just came up from working on the layout. How's the layout coming? You haven't done a. I don't know. Have you done a layout video?
So, Nathan, you can go and buy a new car in this country and pay for it in cookie dough.
I can't. Man, I can't believe that. Sean, you have a layout. Dwight wants to know. Yeah, Sean has a layout. I think he's an N scaler.
Wow. So, how much cookie dough is it for a fancy cup like Jerry's?
Where's this place at, Nathan?
Get me a truck like Jerry's there, Nathan, and I'll send you the cookie dough.
I just can't believe that.
It sounds barely credible, doesn't it? If you heard of a country within America run, then the currency's cookie dough.
Can't say how, but if it would be anywhere, it would be somewhere like Louisiana or somewhere.
Ron reckons it could be Louisiana or Alabama.
Yeah, anywhere like that.
Are you sure it's not Disney World?
Yeah, maybe it's Disney World. Jingleheimer Junction.
Is that where it is, Misty?
So I feel like, what do you think? Why does she want to go that way? Ask them back here.
I don't know, through the hours.
This guy started a country in the U.S. and nobody noticed it.
Maryland. Cool. That's where the White House is.
Nathan, I think this guy's joking.
By Travalia. Who decides?
I
Maryland.
think that guy's joking, Nathan. I don't think it's real.
It might be a loony.
Not Howie says Taco Bell only really hits after midnight, which is why. Country with a treasure chest full of cookie dough.
I think it's just some nut that lives in the desert.
Yeah, no wonder everything's paid for a cookie dough because there's nothing to buy. Middle of the snoring desert.
Nathan, I got to ask you, where do you find these things at, Nathan? Where do you find them? Where do you find these things? Mystic, what are you doing over there?
He's doing Jingleheimer Junction.
Mystic, when are you going to come up and join the live stream again?
That's a good idea. Show
I
us
know.
round. Show us what you've been up to, Mystic.
I miss you, Mystic.
Very
I don't
much.
know,
We
to
all
be
miss you.
honest. Just find them. I don't know how I find them. I don't know how you find them either. I could never live in this country. I would eat all the taxes. Yeah, I know. The only
Oh,
ones I
that's true,
know
man.
are the Indian nations that have their own laws and customs in the U.S. Well, apparently this guy does too.
Yeah, you've got to stay off the reservations, the Indian nations, haven't you? They suffer
Well,
the consequences.
you can go on there. You can go on there.
Cops can't. I saw a video on YouTube about 2 cops that went onto Indian land, and the chief turned up in his truck and he was fuming at them. One that caught the woman, she looked like K.D. Lang, and he said as much to her. Get K.D. Lang, get your ass off the reservation now. You've no jurisdiction here. Get off.
Yeah, cops don't have no jurisdiction on the Indian lands.
Oh, yeah, they were fuming at them. They threw them off. They have their own tribal police, don't they, and stuff.
Yeah. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. What are you watching? What is that movie? What are you watching, Mystic? You watching some movie over there? I really should put something in the oven. Haven't ate since, I don't know, 12 o'clock.
Oh, that's not good.
That's not what I haven't eaten since yesterday tea time.
We'd better eat something now.
Hi, James.
You've got that thing in the microwave.
Why haven't you ate, Ron?
It's fine.
I've been too busy, Jerry.
Oh, boy. I know.
No
Mystic.
wonder you're tired and you're losing weight and you're feeling tired and dizzy all the time if you're refusing to eat your food.
Got a little late last night.
Good night, Anthony. Sleep well, my friend. Take care. Thanks for stopping in.
Sleep well, Anthony, mate. Thanks for coming.
How are you feeling, James? You feeling okay?
Hi, James. James blood went to drift. He's got diabetes. Ended up in hospital.
James has diabetes?
Think so, yeah.
How do you think so?
Yeah, he's did his blood not go adrift?
Hmm. His blood sugar dropped or something, he said.
Yeah.
Right, James?
We're working on the layout. Working on the railroad. Oh, he doesn't have it. That's good. That's good news. I thought you did. We're mentioning blood sugar.
Mystic. You make me sad when you don't want to come up here.
Yeah, Mystic. Come on up.
$1944 boxcar, Jerry. What? What is that, Dwight? Where was I supposed to see this at? Nathan, where are you going? You got a date or something, Nathan? It's got to go.
Wait, where, Nathan? He's got a chick.
All right, Nathan. Bye. Thanks for stopping by.
Take care, Nathan, mate.
Nah, Dwight, I didn't see it. Dwight, I was only really listening to your show today. I was working on my car. I was listening. I wasn't really watching.
Wicked.
Is I don't use silicone caulk to adhere your track, and to leave some expansion joints. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yep, expansion joints, and yeah, I wouldn't glue my track with.
James needs more track.
It's all right, Dwight. I'll go and rewatch it just to see that box car.
No, I'm not going to rewatch it, Dwight.
You could have let him believe you were, Jerry. That would have made him happy.
Dwight, at least I tuned in.
I tuned in late last week because I got confused with the time zones.
Yeah, at least I tuned in, Dwight. I don't expect you to pay attention the whole time you're here. It's okay if you're doing something else. You're renaming your railroad?
Oh, Jingleheimer Junction.
What are you renaming it to? I don't think you ever told me why you came up with your name the way you did, Mystic. Why was it Mystic Southern Railroad, and why is it just Mystic now?
Well, because it's no longer in the south, is it?
What's that got to do with anything?
You were down in Louisiana with Mystic. That's where his heart belongs. His heart belongs to Louisiana, New Orleans. Huh? Yes. Where the Vampire Diaries in New Orleans.
Use rail spikes. Turn my oven on. I'm never going to get an answer from Mystic.
Type as an answer now, Mystic, and I won't read it out loud. Yeah, I just use pens. I just pen this. I don't glue it. But when I put the ballast on, then I use the PVA 5050 for the ballast, and that'll hold the track down, the rail ties, the sleepers. Ooh, yeah. New name is Jingleheimer Junction, isn't it? Jimmy Jammy Junction. And those dogs trashing my quilt. Jingleheimer. What's made you come up with that name there, Mystic? A lady next door to Jerry brought him a present yesterday. A big railway train sign. Yes, my cork is glued. But to tack and scale is tough. Carpet is glued.
Awfully quiet, just probably
Wonder
No,
where Bigwag is.
probably
wonder
still have a nap, isn't he? That's the name of Mystic's new name of his layout, Yingleheimer.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's what he's put, Yingleheimer Junction. But he's not elaborating on why.
He's just being goofy. It's not the name of his railroad. Dude, you should know by now, Digger.
He's
That
taking the piss.
Mystic never gives you an answer. He
That's
never
true.
gives you. He never gives you a correct answer. It never. It's never. It's frustrating. It's worse than talking to a 10-year-old.
Mm. That's true.
worse.
Atlas 2 inch track sections. Aha.
I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. It's at the beginning. I tune into you every day. Who? Me? You talking to me, Dwight?
Yeah, he does. He does tune in every day.
Tunes in every day.
Turn on, tune in, drop out. Sorry, Jerry. Don't be sorry, Mystic. It's what makes the world go around, mate. 4-inch snap-on hammer and a nail set. What have you put in the oven for your tea, Jerry? Some chicken?
Yeah, chicken. Heating up some vegetable soup.
Chicken and some vegetable soup. He's having chicken. Aye, chicken.
I don't know. Just don't know, Digger.
So it's not Yingleheimer Junction after all, Mystic. You've been pulling a fast one.
I'd be very surprised if it is. If he did change his name. His railroad name. Can't see that.
Yeah, it's kind of established as the Mystic Railroad, isn't it?
Yeah, it'd be like me changing my name again. But I mean, that doesn't mean is I don't know. I just don't know, Digger. I don't know.
I guess we'll never know. We'll never be able to weigh the job up with Mystic.
No, never. And that's how it is, I guess. I don't know. I try to be forthcoming with everybody, but I guess everybody doesn't want to be forthcoming.
Mm. It can be difficult when you keep asking the same question and not getting the right, not getting an answer, I suppose.
Yeah, or get some crazy answer that you know isn't the real answer. But that's okay. That's okay. Hard to explain briefly.
Come on in and explain it.
You don't have to. You don't have to explain nothing, Mister.
But you could come on and join us and tell us.
He's not going to come on and join us.
Are you not going to join us, Mystic?
No, it's like no, he's not coming. It's okay. He doesn't have. Not sure I want him up here anymore now.
I think Mrs. Mystic plays a bigger role in his life than he lets us think, than he lets on.
Oh, maybe she does, but that's okay.
It is, but I remember once you were doing a live stream when we were building his layout, and all of a sudden it was, oh shit, my wife's coming back, and stream ended and ran.
Wears me out trying to find them and quit watching them. Well, you don't have to find them because you're already subscribed to them.
Yeah,
All
the name
All they did was change their name. You don't have to find
still
them.
pops up with a different name. 2-inch pieces of track 8 times a year.
Try cutting 2-inch piece of track. Why are you cutting 2-inch pieces of track? I don't know, dear.
He puts those in those 2-inch sections after a turnout, and all his droppers, his feeder wires go on the 2 inches.
Is that what he does?
Yeah. But that's true, Mystic.
Why do you do that?
Expansion gap. Oh, you know.
Really?
Moses.
Why do you need that?
This payment's long overdue, Mrs.
I'm stopping up for it. I'm not good.
Good night. Love you.
Good night, Ron. She go to bed?
She ran away. Came over tired very quickly there.
Yeah, I've never done that. I've never put these little pieces of track by my turnouts.
I haven't, but I have had the track expansion disaster. Lifted up like that, or it were a bloody disaster.
Really?
Yeah, completely lifted, and oh bloody hell! Yeah.
Because your gaps are too tight.
Mm.
Don't understand my question. It's pretty simple. Why do you have 2-inch pieces of track
After your turnout,
after your turnout? Well, why? What do you do that for? I don't think I don't. I've never seen anybody talk about that.
it's a painful lesson, isn't it, Sean? Yeah, it happened to me. I couldn't bloody believe it. I couldn't believe it. How much the expansion had bloody hell. So I've made gaps in there now, so that doesn't happen again.
For track spacing on the ladder. I don't know.
Yeah, 2 tracks just lifted, and the others, in spite of being nailed and ballast, went all wiggly. It was actually flexi track, but it went wiggly, and where it was really too bad. It just lifted up to where the join was.
So Sean, is the space that your layout in, is it not heated? Is that why you had problems?
Mm.
Mystic, do you have little pieces of track by your turnouts?
Flooring section, but wow. No, 4-foot section. Bloody hell. Son of a gun.
Section.
Yeah, mine took some sorting out.
Wow, you have little pieces of track, 1 inch? Man, screw that. No, I don't have that.
Just put an adequate gap in each joint, and then when it does heat up and expand, it'll absorb it. But that said, in the house, that's not always necessary in your living quarters, because that's a fairly regular temperature, isn't it?
Atlas makes what? 2-inch pieces of track?
Mm.
Do they? So you don't have to cut them. Does anybody make a little 1-inch pieces of track for N scale? Never heard of that in my life. I'm sure it's good. Sure, it's all good. It's heated. It's in the basement, but when we transition from heat to AC, that's when I get problems.
Yeah. I'm same in the shed. It can be cool or blazing hot, you know. It can easily hit 100 in the summer. I've taken measures to alleviate that with tinted windows and things. When it's a hot day like that, get out in the morning, get out there, and get the doors open.
So James, do you put these little pieces at your turnouts so that your trains can clear all the turnouts in your yard? Is that why?
Yeah, I heat my shed in the winter with an air circular fan. So, and if it's a really cold day, I've got an oil-filled heater and stuff in there. So I can make it warm enough for me to be in there. I have to run out, put the heating on, and then come back in and wait. Oh, you make yours from scrap pieces, Mystic. Cool.
Wow, it must be hard to cut those little pieces.
Just see how I track.
I do it so I can adjust the yard track spacing, make it fit better. Okay. Yeah, I never did that. Nobody ever said that I should do it.
I don't think it's going to be a problem for you, Jerry, with being in the house.
No, in the house, but like in my shop, I didn't do it in my N scale layout.
Mm.
And that's only heated when I'm there.
Just the yard track spacing makes it fit better. Yes, those would have been fixed down as well, Sean. They would have been ruined, and that's more expensive than a 4-foot section of track, isn't it? 68.74. Don't have a problem expansion. Yeah, and yeah, but it's not as easy to regulate the temperature in a wooden shed outdoors.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Be right back. Okay, Mystic.
Prevent kinks at the curve, huh? I don't know. I guess I got big gaps in my turnouts. Got to keep them gaps there. It's all good. So James, do you don't glue your track down either? Do you use nails?
Number
That's
5.
a small turnout, number 5.
Yeah.
That's a tiny little turnout. Like in my N scale, I have all number 6s. They said big engines won't like the little turnouts.
Yeah, they don't.
Shouldn't have a problem. No, I don't I don't solder. No, I didn't solder all my joints. I just soldered my flex track where it met up with another piece of flex track in a curve. I don't know. But in my layout, I'm not too worried about it. I mean, in my house, I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's okay. So, Sean, are you just fixing a section or are you tearing up a bunch of it? What's it, 11 o'clock there, Digger?
Yes, bang on 11.
Sean, what kind of track do you have? I used to watch Larry the DCC guy. I don't watch him anymore. Sections, do one section, sorry, got out the trusty rail nippers and put in a couple joints. Wonder why? It's just in those sections.
When you use those rail nippers, do you not have to file any burrs off, or do they make a really clean cut?
I could check if you could turn out that. So, what size turnouts do you use? Solder the joint. We'll fix it when I'm ready. Do you straighten out the kink? He says they're new nippers, Digger.
Big pair of nippers. Wow, that's good. Excellent. I've been using a disc, a cutting disc, and if you wanted to sort of be on the layout and cut the track, it's the devil's work to cut the track while it's down there, and you got to mark it up and then lift it and do. But the nippers, you just click both sides.
Number 6 is.
Shame me, James, at the moment. One second. Oh, heck.
Take your medicine, Digger.
Yeah, I've chucked my meds.
Is James back or is Mike back, James?
I think I'll have some Pringles. Oh, salted vinegar Pringles.
You gonna eat a big breakfast tomorrow?
Probably not.
Won't you be hungry?
I'm not sure. It depends what time I get up.
Yeah, depends what time I get up to.
You're not on the road tomorrow?
No.
Oh, good. That's good.
Yeah, I miss Mike. I haven't seen Trackside Mike in a couple weeks.
Mm. That's a problem I get, Sean, especially if it's down on the layout when you're doing it.
Yeah, it's hard. Almost wish you could have like a vertical head and the cutter be turned. You know? Like an angle.
Hang on, Jimmy, I'll get you some food.
Use a razor saw on the track.
I was
Yes,
just
so.
because you might just clink, you know, while it's down there still, while it's on the layout.
I guess he is still working nights. Yeah, I guess with the razor saw, it cuts clean. How do you keep your cuts straight? Like, yeah, that soup wasn't that good. I didn't put enough chicken broth in it. Maybe the next one will be better, bigger.
Yeah, get plenty of chicken in there.
I didn't even cook chicken in it. I just used broth. I don't know what happened to James. Yeah, I guess Trackside Mike is working. When's he going to be done working nights, James? Oh, boy.
It's terrible working night shift, isn't it? Seem to need more sleep. Seem to need a lot more sleep when you work nights. Hiya, Postman.
What's up, Christian? How you doing?
Straight cut minimum filing and the undercut, the ties for the joiners.
How's it going, Christian? Huh? Oh. I have a small point saw to cut the ties from the bottom. Small point saw. What is that? Yeah, I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm good, thanks, Christian.
Good to hear. Dwight's here somewhere, I think, unless he got mad at me.
Mystic's about. He's left, and he said he's coming back.
He'll be back.
That's what he said. I'll be back.
I just cut the ties off with those little nippers. You gave it away, huh? Wow.
They're nice, Sean. Thanks. Very nice. Salt and vinegar.
Did you give away the buildings too? Wow. Did you know the person you gave it to?
That's a very generous gift, isn't it?
Yeah. Everything. Yeah, everybody does things differently. Yeah, everybody's different. Wonder who that lucky individual was. They got Otis Park. Wonder if it'll show up on YouTube somewhere. %90 of the build to a friend who was following the build from the beginning. Oh, that's cool. So buildings and all too, huh? Trees too. Man, they're lucky. Are you going to do another layout, Christian, or not right now? Man, that's a nice layout to get. What do you think about that, Digger?
Very generous gift.
Surely is. It's 80 degrees out. I don't feel like 80. Right. How big is your layout? You don't have any video of your layout, do you, Ray? I'm going to help him set it up and get him started. He wanted to build his own, but works a lot, has kids. That's cool. All right, Sean. What time is up?
Be back soon.
So I'm going to guess you're not going to work on it. How are you going to get your modeling fixed, Christian? I'm sure you'll want to make something. You know where that Mystic is, or Wigwag?
Build a new layout.
Huh?
You build a new layout, will Christian, I bet.
4x8, working on plans for 10x24. Nice. 4x8's a good size.
Yeah, there's Wigwag missing. Mystic. Well, Dwight's here, well. And Sean's just disappeared.
Do you like your new job? Are you working nights now, Christian? Or you go in early or something? Okay, that's cool. Are you still thinking about moving, Christian, or no? See you, James. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in.
Take care, James, mate. Keep on feeling better.
Yep. Your job is tough. 6 a.m. to 5-ish. Lots of stuff to learn. No, you'll figure it out.
Almost an 11-hour day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Almost 12 hours, yeah. Sod that. 5 days a week.
Yeah, 5 days a week.
That's 55 hours. So the working week here is 37 and a half hours. Anything above that is paid in as an overtime rate.
Wow, 37 and a half.
Yeah,
Here
for all
it's-
the engineering trades, certainly.
Yeah, here it's 40.
But certainly that 6 till 5 bullshit over 5 days. You're 8 hours, and then whatever after 8 hours is at time and a half. Unless it's a Sunday, then it's double time.
Maybe he only works 4 days.
Still over the odds, still 44 hours a week. Almost 8 hours in there of overtime.
Cool.
Making more money, that's good.
That's good. What is there going to build a entire play out almost a year and didn't get
Yeah,
stuff?
you did a lot of help there.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sorry. Yeah, sometimes he works 13 hours.
Holy Moses. Yeah, I know what it's like. I've ended up doing a lot of long hours, and Ron used to get really pissed off because I'd get home and then I'd get a phone call and say, I need you to come back.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, I wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't want to work 6 days, 12 hours a day. I don't think I could.
I've done it on nights, 12-hour nights, because we were under a lot of pressure to do a certain thing on a certain time scale, you know, but we got paid enormously well for doing so.
Right.
Opening up the trailer next weekend. Cool. That's cool, Sean. Great breakfast, water the dog. What do you make the dog for breakfast, Christian? Or does he just have like cereal?
What kind of dog do you have? Wife and I will be opening up the trailer next weekend. Oh, man. Now you won't really have time to work on your layout, Sean.
Ray's smile is infectious, isn't it? What, you know, when he's really happy, when he's smiling and that. Yeah, you did a good job, Ray. Such a nice lad, isn't he?
Yeah, he even goes in early.
Way, Mystic's back. Excellent. Good to see you back, Mystic.
Welcome back, Mystic. Dwight left. He's mad at me.
Oh, that's cool, Sean. She gets toast or a bagel. Nice butcher. Yellow lab. Yeah, look, the lovely dogs, labs. I've had yellow labs and black Labrador. I had called Sally, she's my assistant's dog. I always have toast in the morning, either jam or marmalade, whichever they prefer.
You?
No, the dogs.
Do they ask you?
Well, they say who wants jam and they'll stand up, and then say who wants marmalade, and the others will stand up who wants marmalade. Mostly jam.
Really?
Mm.
Do you think they care?
Yeah. Oh, of course they do. Yeah, they know the difference between jam and marmalade.
Really?
Yeah, of course they do. They're intelligent beings, the dogs.
Yeah, I don't blame you, postmodern.
Toast or a bagel. No, I've never tried bagel with the dogs.
Do you have bagels?
No, we can get them. I've never had one.
I think they would like them. They eat toast. They would eat anything.
Can you toast a bagel? Do you do that or not?
Yeah.
Slice it in half, in two.
Uh-huh.
The brilliant dogs are Labradors, yeah. I miss ours. We had Phoebe, my yellow Labrador. We lost her last year. And we had Sally, the black Labrador that we got. That was my assistant's dog, and she died of a cancer, sadly. And we had Phoebe's son, Bunter, and he got a cancer and died early. But his brother, Bisto, a chocolate Labrador, lived next door. And he passed away only a few months ago.
How old was he?
I think he was 13.
Wow. Yeah, sucks.
The worst thing is having to part with them. And I think that's why the little girl from next door comes to spend time with our dogs since they lost Bisto, their dog.
Oh, so it's little Ava's dog.
Mm. Yeah, he was Phoebe's puppy, and they really wanted a dog, you know, and so we let him have one of the puppies.
That's nice.
She had 6 puppies, and there were 2 yellow, 2 brown, and 2 black. Sliced bagels, cream cheese. Yummy. I think the cheese might give them a bit of an upset stomach first thing in the morning.
Yeah, I think you'd be better off with butter. They like butter?
Oh yeah, they love it. Butter and jam.
Butter and jam?
Yeah.
What kind of jam?
Usually strawberry seedless or raspberry seedless.
That's nice.
Sometimes they just get a sandwich in the morning, you know.
Sandwich?
Like a jam sandwich, yeah.
Each one?
Mm.
Wow. They just gobble that stuff right down.
Oh yeah. They gobble everything all the time. But we have these biscuits, like a kibble type of biscuit, and there's a half dozen dishes downstairs, and we keep those full at all times, so that they can have access to food when they need it.
Yeah, we know we know, Ray, you were talking about you.
And then they get their the main meal, and
Hey, Mystic, I got a question for you. Where are you going to sell your locomotives and stuff at?
what? I didn't think he was selling them.
Yeah, he's selling his DC locomotives.
Oh yeah. Instead of trying to have them DCC'd.
Storage. Huh?
He's going to put them into storage.
Yeah, selling. I said selling. Storage.
I always do. To get Ron goes to the supermarket and gets cooked chicken.
Really?
They have they have a range of different cooked chickens, and
Well, why doesn't she just cook it herself?
doesn't always have time for that. But
Well, you could cook it.
I could, but I can't be asked.
What?
Well, this chicken is primarily used for Hank at school as rewards and what have you. But because Hank has it at school, they all have it at home as well. So they'll all get a couple of pieces. So that after breakfast, say about 11ish, something like that, they'll all get a couple of pieces. They're only this kind of size. It's cold, but it's already cooked, you know, cooked chicken. And then they'll have the main meal in the afternoon if they want something else. But they've got the access to the biscuits all day. There's lots of dishes of biscuits around.
I'll tell you, man, dogs are too much work.
And then they have the supper at night. They're a lot of work, but there's a lot of reward, you know.
Oh, I guess. I don't know.
But they're very, very hard work. Yeah, when you've got a few, quite a lot. If we didn't have the farm, we wouldn't have all these dogs. Yeah, they're good fun. You know, they play games with you. And they're unconditional. Dogs love their owners. Dogs will love you unconditionally, and they won't give you any crap, and they don't judge you Way better than people.
So you're saying they're better than people?
Yes.
I believe it. There's still a lot of work.
Better than a lot of people. You know, I've got some close friends, yourself included. But the majority of people, the dogs.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'd like to get a dog, but yeah. Too much work.
They can be, Jerry, when they're young, but you see, if you had a dog, I'll tell you the types that like. We had a big Staffordshire Bull Terrier, and he loved riding in the car all day. And we'd come to a roundabout, and he was that used to being in the car, he'd lean each way, you know.
Yeah. What kind of dog is it?
A Staffordshire Bull Terrier. It was a big one.
A big one. How big?
Probably the size of a pit, really.
I don't want a dog that eats more than me. I'd have to get a GoFundMe for the dog. Want to be done with it.
But you
Yeah,
see, if
now like you got to give eBay something. Are you on Facebook, Mystic? Why don't you just sell them right here on your page? Like
community
Make a-
page, yeah.
make a video and show people them running and put a community page.
That's cool, Christian, yeah. Dog goes everywhere. Mine, when I just had my assistant's dog, she used to be everywhere with me.
Yeah, but your dog doesn't go to work with you, does he?
You see, Jerry, yours can. If you had a dog,
Yeah, mine could.
you go to work wherever you went. When you're on the job at the shop, when you deliver on the road, he'd sit in the car with you, he'd help you, he'd take the wheel while you did something. I'll hold the
I
steering
don't
wheel.
feel like getting up. I don't want to have to get up to take my dog out or let the dog out.
Right, put a dog flap in the door if you can't be asked getting up and opening the door.
No, I don't want a dog. Too much work.
They are at first. They're hard work at first. You got to house train them and stuff.
Yeah, make a video, Mystic, and post it on your page. So I sold some N-scale stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you sell them on eBay, eBay is going to, I don't know how much eBay takes. Christian, how much does eBay take from your sale? Like $40. They might take like $10 or $15 from you. So the office used to ask me to bring her. Yeah, that's funny. That's cool. Yeah, they probably spoil your dog. It's a percentage based on the overall cost. So how much do you think they would take from the $40 sale?
Well, they take a percentage from the post. They count the postage in with it as well now.
Do they really?
Mm-hmm. That's why people charge more for postage now.
That's Postmodern's dog.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, mine was a yellow lab. Champagne with a peach nose. Dark stripe on about a darker patch going down the spine with a wiggly fur. And all our dogs are fine around the livestock and with people. Well, they have to be because they live with us. But they don't have restrictions, you know. We don't say, oh, no dogs on the couch or on the furniture. No, dogs can't go on the furniture. None of that nonsense. The dogs can't go upstairs and they must stay in the kitchen. All that's a lot of crap. The dogs go anywhere we can go.
Yeah, Mystic, I think you could sell them on your page. Look, you got 87 views from your video today, and it's only been up for 4 hours. I think you could sell them on your page.
We have dog couch as well, Christian. We have a dog couch, but there's too many dogs to fit on, so they use the other furniture as well. But they go on the bed or wherever they want. They come to the live shed with me.
She got a little doggy couch or a big people couch?
Yeah, mine come in the workshop. They come in the train shed when they want. Sometimes they'll hang about in the train shed, but a lot of the times they're not too interested. Hank, the Rottweiler, he'll come in and try and pinch something and sneak off with it. You could advertise them on your community page, Mister, like a community post. Drop your email address so people can email you if they want to. Yeah, my bed's a king size, Christian, and they all pile on. At the moment, it's just the Yorkshire Terrier. And in the night, the Springer will get on there. It pretty much is, Sean, but we wouldn't have this many dogs living in the house if we didn't have the farm. Ron goes in the morning to do the livestock, and she takes Hank with her, the Rottweiler, and he does his little training work. And then she comes back, collects all the dogs, and I help her get them all in the. She's got a new little van thing. Put them all in there with got windows in the back, and this one's got a big clear roof in it, you know, a glass roof, so there's plenty of light, and the dogs can see out better. And they go off and they spend the afternoon, the rest of the morning, the afternoon at the farm. There's only 3 dogs that we have that actually work on the farm, herding or anything. And then they come home and snooze away. They wake up, go out, have some supper, and go back to sleep.
No, that's not why you get views, Mystic. You get views because people like your videos.
Very true. That's a good idea. Yeah, just stand there and have the locos in your jacket in different pockets. Pick one of these beauties.
I think you could sell them on your YouTube page.
He's going to have a go, I think.
I don't think he's going to have a go.
I do. It's because he's agreed with what I've said on his community page.
Yeah, it's got to make a video though. Show them running and.
Yeah, you could do that, but also you got to put a post on the community page.
Yeah, a lot of people don't look at community pages though.
Thank you, Christian. That's very kind of you.
That's exactly why I love you, Digger. Why do you love Digger?
Because I'm crazy about my dogs.
No. Yeah, that you are. That you are. I don't know. I like dogs, but I never I never was that that. I don't know the right word. Committed, I guess, to them. I don't know. Like I don't. Yeah, no.
Your dog's your best friend, you know. Honestly, you get a dog, that's your best friend. He would do anything for you. Will that dog, he or she?
Oh yeah, I don't doubt that at all. I don't doubt that at all. But like, I'm not willing to do all the other stuff.
Yeah.
You know.
You do. There's a lot more positives to wanting a dog than negatives. You get so much more out of the dog than you put in.
I'm sure. Invested in them, Jerry. They can be a big commitment. Yeah, I know they are. Like, they take it to the vet.
Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy actually squabbles with the Rottweiler now.
You gotta feed it every day. You gotta walk it. Yeah, it's all right.
Hank will jump on the bed and Jimmy will jump on the bars of the cage and they'll have a go at each other.
Really?
Oh yeah, well Jimmy's giving it all the bite, a big beak in it while he's safe in the cage. If he comes out of the cage and one of the dogs catches him, which is possible, then it's curtains in it.
I guess, yeah.
Very quickly.
Sean, do you have a dog, Sean? Christian with the pro tip. Oh. My dog's treated me better than my ex and my kids. Yeah, no doubt about that.
My Labrador Archie was a better friend and companion than my first wife ever was. And he stuck with me through the divorce and he came with me.
Yeah, because he was your dog.
Mm.
When you were first married, did you used to work where you work?
Not at the same place, no. When I was married to my first wife, I was in the industry. I just got into it. And after a few years, I then got working where I wanted to work. But then we parted company very quickly after that.
Sorry to hear that, Sean.
Oh, yeah, that's sad. Sorry. We've lost a couple to various cancers and stuff. That's the bad part about owning a dog. You've got to part with it at some time, you know.
Mm. Yeah.
And that's heartbreaking stuff, mate. Honestly, I don't even like thinking about it when to make that decision. It's horrible.
Yeah, that's for sure. Dwight really left, I think. Well, Dwight's mad.
Why?
I don't know. Probably because I wasn't paying attention to his live stream. I don't know.
Well, it's on at the beginning, is that bit? It's only a minute or two to rewatch, but I don't think he was that angry, really.
Oh,
It's in the first couple of minutes of the stream. Is the box car?
I guess so. Did you see it?
No, I got there at 17 minutes past, but I don't mind going back watching the first couple of minutes to see it. Very true. Very true. 100% agree with that.
I don't see his video now.
Oh no.
No, I think, that's one of the things about when you. Maybe that's not true. When you do a live stream and you have a notification like a week out, once it plays, I think that video just drops back to like a week ago.
All right.
It's not current. Like when you go to your subscription feed and you see videos, like it's not current. It's not there. Like I don't see it now. And I think he did that notification like days and days ago. Maybe it'll show up again, but yeah, I don't see it now.
Yeah, that's true as well, Mystic. You give them the very best life that you can. I'd
Mystic.
go with that food before my dogs did.
Mystic has cats, don't you, Mystic?
We had a cat, Socks, at the farm, 20 years old when she passed away.
That's old.
We got her and Socks and Wellingtons when they were kittens, little kittens. You know what you're saying there, Christian? I watched a series called The Wolf in Your Living Room by a guy called Desmond Morris. And dogs played a massive part in human evolution and helped Homo sapien become dominant species over Neanderthal.
I didn't read what Christian says. I'm looking for this video from Dwight. I'm 5 days out and I don't see it. I don't know. It'll show up eventually, I guess.
Got a lurk. Shoulder still hurting.
Got a lurk now. Shoulder hurts. All right, Mystic. Catch you later, buddy. Hope you feel better.
Yeah, I always let us know if they need to go out for a slash. But we had one dog who used to a Patterdale called Piper. She used to like sneaking out the garden and going next door and along, rooting for stuff. And if she ever did that, my assistant dog Sally, the black Labrador, had come running in to tell me, and I could always tell by the noise she made and how urgent she was that she'd come to tell me naughty Piper had done a runner.
What?
She did a runner. Piper the dog used to sneak out of the garden and get up to mischief outside of the gardens. But the Labrador used to notice and she'd come and tell me, hurry up, Piper's done a runner.
What's a runner?
A runner when they sneak off. AWOL. Done a runner. Run away.
Oh. You'd have to go look for her?
I knew where she was after the first time she did it. Shows you've got next door. She go next door and start digging around in their garden and stuff.
Yeah, I found Dwight's video. What do you say that car was?
I don't know now. Yes, you're a little monkey for that. A Patterdale Terrier,
44.
wire haired, black Patterdale.
I guess Dwight printed that boxcar.
Yeah, he did.
Did he?
Yeah, he said he printed it.
Wonder if he painted, like, wonder how he lettered it.
I once in the workshop I cut a length of dowel and there was an offcut, and I gave it to a Shih Tzu called Milton, and I gave him the offcut, and he ran off in the house with it. And before I knew it, another dog had come wanting a piece of wood. I don't know how they communicate with each other, but he must have gone in and they said, "Where's the wood from?" And then the other said, "Diggers in the shed cutting pieces of wood." And I ended up cutting up a complete broom handle to give all the dogs a piece because they all turned up one after the other.
You think they talk to each other?
Yeah, they communicate. The staffy that we had, he was called Richard. And his nails, he used to spend a long time sharpening them up, at night. Especially the higher claw. They have a higher claw up here.
Really?
And I'd razor them on his teeth like. These got so long this time, we had to take him to the vet to get him cut because he wouldn't let us cut them. And so we put him in the car, took him to the vet. And when we got back, all the other dogs were excited to know where we'd been. And he just sat there and they came up and they were kind of putting the nose on his nose and stuff. And then they started sniffing at his feet. So he somehow said, they must have said to him, "Where have you been?" And I've had to go and have my nails done at the vet. And they all started checking his feet out. Strange.
Yeah. Yeah.
Staffordshire, yeah. Yeah, nice Staffies. Richard were a Staffy. Beautiful dog.
Staffordshire Terriers.
Yeah, Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Beautiful dog, lovely. But he was a very big one. A very big one.
Are they usually small?
Not too small, but they're only a medium dog. They're not very big.
They look like a pit bull.
Yeah, similar to a Pitsy.
Okay. Now I've seen these bull terriers. They're pretty cool looking. The bull terrier.
Mm.
It's got that rounded like snout.
Yeah.
Bull
So
terrier.
we've got collies, and they're very, very clever. Goose, he's the grandson of Megan, who's the oldest sheepdog we have. She's retired, but he's natural born sheepdog. Brilliant.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Ray.
Make a lot of fuss and praise him
Well,
when they do something good.
Yeah. He must have printed the CSX on the printer, or I don't know. Wonder how he did it. Maybe he tells you in the video. I'll watch it when I'm done. If he was here, he could tell me, but he's not here.
I don't think he was angry.
Oh, well, Dwight gets like that sometimes.
Hmm. Hello, Stuart.
What's up, Stuart?
What was I going to say then? Wow. Walk, don't walk. That's clever stuff.
At the intersection, really? Wow.
Yeah, I'm going to watch Mystic's video next, and then I'll watch that first bit of Dwight's that I missed.
All right, good.
Yeah, if I am ever out and there's somebody with a dog, I can't just walk past without saying hello to the dog. I'm good,
Okay.
thanks, Stuart. Ron's off to bed already now. She's tired. She had a big long day, farm all day, and then off to the grandkids.
She liked Tim Bites. What are Tim Bites? Donuts? Little donuts? Tim Bites, huh?
Oh, midnight. No, it's only 9.
7 o'clock.
7,
Seven.
yes. 9.
7 o'clock.
Yeah, it's only 7 where Jerry is, Stuart.
It's Stuart's bedtime. It's not my bedtime. Go to bed, Stuart.
Wow, oh, that's clever stuff. Oh, a small donut pole.
That's pretty good.
Out for a midnight walk, Stuart.
Coppers are going to think you're out stealing stuff. Small donut ball. Yeah, okay.
This is why Hank does his close protection training and stuff, so that Ron can be out when she's out alone, you know, without anyone. If she's got Hank with her, it's all right.
Yeah. You were on a live stream, huh?
The cops drove past. The Lasinia, the Wendy.
What?
The Wendy. They'll have seen him out the window.
You were on a panel. Okay. Very good, Stuart.
Wow.
Always underwater. Wow. Wonder how she figured that one out. She swim far?
Dogs do a thing called snorkeling. And I only found this out after speaking to a vet, and I watched nature cams and grizzly bears do it. And if you look at a dog's nose, the nostrils, they have a slit that comes around here, don't they? Curves around the nose. When they're snorkeling, they put most of the face under the water. I don't know what they're looking for, a fish or whatever it is. But they can breathe in at the top of the mouth because they have a long mouth, and they breathe out through the nose. But because of those slits, the bubbles disperse and don't get in the way of the dog's vision underwater. clever stuff. But yes, swimming underwater, that is a cool trick. The web's feet, haven't they, to swim with? My Labradors, couldn't keep them out of the damn water. They're always in it. With one dog now that jumps in the animal in the drinking trough every time she's at the farm. We have a little stream coming through and it fills up a drink trough and then goes off. She's in that trough every day.
She would be under a long time. Wow. Polar bears swim underwater.
You went in after her. And I bet she wondered why you jumped in there. I bet she came up and thought, what are you doing?
So what was this about dogs, Digger? They what?
They do a thing called snorkeling, where they put the face under the water. I've seen Hank doing it. And the thing is, on the dog's nostrils, they have the holes and then a curve, a slot under the nostrils. And it was the vet that told me about it. When their head's under the water, they can bring air in through the top of the mouth. A lot of dogs have an extra saggy part of the lip there that can open, and they breathe air in there. And when they breathe it out the nose, the slit guides the bubbles away so that it doesn't impair the dog's vision while it's looking under the water for things.
Wow.
And then they have the webs on the feet, on their hands and feet, don't they, to swim very quickly.
The Labradors do all dogs have web feet?
Yeah, most of them do. Most of them do. Hank does, and Moses does. And the collies, all the collies do. You've got to get them used to being able to touch their feet and their ears and their teeth and all that, so that when they do need any care, you can quickly render.
See you, Sean. Thanks for popping in. Have a good night. Enjoy your dinner.
Yeah, enjoy your dinner, Sean. Thank you.
Take care. Good to see you. Oh, that's interesting. Cats don't like the water.
Like a furry torpedo under the water, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Cats don't like the water, right?
I think they can swim if necessary, but I think they'd avoid it at all costs. Yeah. Not every dog likes going in the water.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, shoot.
The Labradors and the Springer that we have and the collies, they bloody dive bomb each other in the water. In the summer, we have a big swim pool we put up outside. We've just got a new one ready for this year, so that it's a bit deeper and bigger for Hank as well.
Cats don't like anything, huh? They like to sleep, don't they?
They push things off tables, the cats, don't they?
Yeah, they're pretty mischievous.
I've seen them do it, and the owner said, "No, leave that," and it's looking at him, and it pushes it a bit, and he shouts, "No," and then it shoves it off and says, "Yeah, pick that up." So if the earth were flat, the cats would have pushed everything off the edge by now, wouldn't they?
I think so.
Definitely.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't know. I wonder what it's going to be tonight. Temperature's dropping at 78.
Wow.
61 it's going to go down to tonight.
It's 4 Celsius here. Let's see what that is.
It's supposed to rain? No, it's going to rain tonight.
$39. It's 39
39? Wow,
Fahrenheit.
that's cold.
Yeah, it's stupidly cold for the time of year. Ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
I have in the night Moses will jump on the bed. I very often wake up and his head's on the pillow next to mine. And being a spaniel, he's got big saggy chops. And one night he must have been asleep on his back and his chops sagged open.
He's drooling all over you.
I didn't know, and in the night I must have rolled over, and I came to move, and because I've got a bald head, one of his chops was stuck to my head.
Oh, Jesus.
That was funny. That was funny.
Were you mad?
This what? And he was angry. I wasn't, but he was like very shocked. He was very shocked.
BBC should let Digger marry animal shows. You think so? You think he would do a good job?
I don't know.
Yeah, he'd probably do a good job. Who's that? How do you say that guy's name?
David Attenborough.
Attenborough?
Yeah, he's I think he's about 98 years old now, 97. Richard Attenborough's brother. Richard Attenborough played Gandhi in the film Gandhi.
Oh, I don't know.
Very kind of you chaps.
I don't know him, Digger.
Digger's Planet Earth, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you could just rent a dog, like just get a dog for a couple hours, send it back.
You could do that by taking your neighbour's dog.
No, they yap too much. It's funny. The smallest one barks the most.
Usually do. What are they? Jack Russell, a Chihuahua.
Chihuahuas.
Yeah, you see, they'd have to do with an elephant, those things. They're frightened of nothing.
The bigger one is like a Chihuahua mix of something, and it's big, but it's a Chihuahua. They're all one is like a Chihuahua and Italian Greyhound mix, and one is something else. But the little one, man, she's got a lot to say. Maybe she just wants attention. Digger's World, we're just visiting. Hey, Dwight Curley. Dwight Curley, how did you do your CSX on your car, Dwight? Are you done being mad at me now, Dwight?
Were you mad, Dwight? Or not? I should know Dwight's not angry.
He's mad at me, Digger.
But I could be wrong, and it's a decal. A decal.
Oh, it's a decal. I thought you painted it at first. Not a decal. Are you going to make a new car, or are you going to try to fix that one?
I bought a heat of them. Full heat. A sheet A4.
Bought a sheet of them? Where'd you get them at?
Yeah, I don't think he does, Christian.
I don't think Dwight gets mad. Yeah, Dwight does get mad. He gets mad.
Were you mad earlier tonight, Dwight? Don't caught it, yeah.
I still need to spray some dull coat on it. Dwight, I would be lying if I said Jerry never pissed me off. No, I'm saying, yeah. I probably piss a lot of people off. That's just how I am. I don't know. Can't help it. That's how I am.
Yeah, it takes all kinds of people to make up a world. But yeah, you can't. Yeah, Jerry's just Jerry, and doesn't piss me off. I like Jerry very much. A lot of time for Jerry. He's a good friend.
Jerry has never pissed me off. I'm sure I've pissed you off, Stuart. I'm sure I pissed them. I'm sure I piss a lot of people off sometimes. Oh well, that's how it is.
He's worried me at times, and I've been concerned. But he never pissed me off.
Yeah.
I know I've pissed Jerry off. He's been full of furious at times at me.
Yeah, a few times. Yeah. It doesn't last, but you know, even though you have pissed me off, I like you too, Mystic. Yeah, it's just I don't know.
Yeah, Mystic's a good guy as well.
I don't know if you're telling the truth or not, Mystic. It's okay. I'm opinionated, and that's it. Some things make me mad. Usually I can control myself, but sometimes I can't. I'm too old to get mad over stupid stuff. Nah.
Yeah. I think there's things that make us all angry. Every one of us will have a button that you can push that'll piss you right off.
Yeah, Dwight, I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet, Dwight. I wish I could, but I just can't. I don't know. Sometimes it's like, I don't know. I try to do the right things, and when I see people not doing the right things, it aggravates me.
It could be, Christian. Yeah, I try not to sweat the small stuff anymore,
He's angry. Yeah, could be.
Angry Mystic. He leaves and gets his voodoo doll and shoves loads of pins in it.
That's what he says. He says, "Be right back."
He wants an argument. Not me, thanks.
Sometimes I want an argument, Stuart.
I'll tell you, Stuart, for nothing. You don't win an argument with Jerry.
No, not really.
Don't argue. That's the one, Mystic. Group hug. Don't argue with Jerry. Just accept. Have the grace to accept what he's angry at. Accept he's angry and let it lie, and it'll simmer away, and it'll be all right in a while.
Yeah, usually simmers away.
Oh, I thought you were asking if anyone wanted to argue with you. Who wants an argument? As in, who would like to argue?
Damn, Stuart, I thought you wanted to argue. So Friday I was getting my mulch. I told you about it, Digger. And place that I go to get mulch at and flowers. So a friend of mine lives by, and I don't really. He's a friend, but like I don't hang out with him. He's older. He's 75, 76. Um, I see him occasionally, but I haven't seen him in years. And he was out, and I stopped to see him and talk to him. And yeah, he's not doing well, but he's doing well. You know what I mean? Like he's got a lot going on. Like he he was diagnosed with ALS, but then they changed it. But he's got his balance is really bad. He's got a lot of pain in his back. His speech is slurred. Almost kind of like he had a stroke, but he didn't have a stroke. But that, like his, I guess his equilibrium is off, and but he still doesn't quite know what's wrong. But he gets out every day. He said, he's always out. He might be hard for him to get around, right? But he's in good spirits, seems to be. But like, I don't know, like for me, like this little thing here hurts me, like, and I'm miserable about it, right? And it's like really, it's like I compare myself to him, or I compare myself to you, Digger, and it's like, shut up, shut up, and suck it up, and move on, But it still bugs me, It bugs me. It just bugs me. Like, things are going good, and then whatever, comes along and sucks you down.
Yeah, that can get depressing, can't it?
I serve a customer every day with ALS. Yeah, so I don't know. He doesn't really know if he has it now because, like, I don't know, man. These doctors, man. I know some things are hard to diagnose and all, but I don't know. You would think in this day and time that they would be able to tell you things a little better and not like, not leave you wondering. Like, they're just ready to give you medication and, pretty much that's it,
In limbo about your actual condition. Yeah, you're not 100% what it is. See, if you knew about it or what it were called that you had, and you a definitive diagnosis, you can research on the internet.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? So, like, when he first was diagnosed, answer Stuart's question.
Class 37 or class 70, and they're both very good low cause. The 70 is very good. In my opinion, I would say the 37 purely and simply because I prefer that. It's a good-looking beast. It's nicknamed a tractor, or sometimes nicknamed a growler. And the 37's a great loco. English electric engines. Good loco. 70 is a very hard worker that can pull a lot of freight with 70.
Stuart's question for the States, which is better, SF or CSX? SF isn't around anymore. Santa Fe.
No, it's BNSF now, isn't it?
BNSF. I don't know, Stuart. They all suck. There's no money in telling you things. Yeah, so he's first diagnosed, and like he starts researching ALS. You know, he's like, yeah, I can see I kind of got this going on, this going on, this going on. It kind of makes sense, you know. And we're just trying to catch up, and so like I'm not delving deep into everything, you know. But my point is, you come across people every day, and you think you're bad, right? And I'm not taking anything away from what you're going through or what Mystic's going through or anybody else here that's going through. But like you think, you know, what you got is bad, and then you find somebody and they're like 10 times worse.
There's always somebody worse. Yeah.
Yeah,
Always.
they're 10 times worse. And like they're not angry or, like when my body like starts like giving me problems, I hate my body. I'm angry. I'm so angry. It just like it boils my blood, man. It does. Like it's like I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Just tests, more tests. Yeah, tests, test, 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 test. It's like, yeah, we talked about healthcare and bullshit like that before. It's just sad. It really is sad. It's sad that all people care about is money. That's it. It's all that motivates people.
Yes.
It's like
In every field.
everything, right? They could care less whatever they're doing, how it affects you. Like I saw this thing the other day about Kellogg's cereal people, right? Kellogg's cereal people, right? They make cereal here with all these known carcinogenics in it, red dye, blue dye. In Canada, you can't get like they don't sell the same cereal, say like Kellogg's, I don't know, Fruit Loops, right? Fruit Loops in Canada are different than the Fruit Loops in the United States.
Same here.
Like, what the fuck? Like, why you gotta do that shit? Like, why? Because you're saving a couple pennies? I think people would pay the pennies, right, to know that they're eating good things. Like,
yeah, a healthy
you
food.
can't even like
kill you.
You can't even trust the food you're eating anymore. Right? You can't even trust the food you're eating anymore. Because all they care about is money. It's pretty sickening.
Wow, Mystic. Bloody hell.
My wife was told she might not have 6 months more to live 30 years ago. Wow, really? 30 years ago. And now look at her, 30 years later. Yeah, it's just, it just aggravates me, man. So the engines in the States are garbage, Jerry.
No,
not garbage. I mean, there's some garbage ones.
Big diesels. There's one of the main locals in the UK, Stuart, is a Class 66, which is a Canadian-built locomotive with an American power plant. I don't know if it's a Pratt & Whitney maybe, but it's one of the best locals in the UK, and it drags tons of stuff, no problem. Brilliant loco.
Doctors kept telling my wife that you're dying. She outlived most of them doctors. Here's the sad thing about something like that, Chief, right? Your wife was strong enough to realize and make a decision that she wasn't dying. A lot of people come out of the doctor's office with information like that.
And they give up, yeah.
and they give up, and they're done. They're done. That's it. That's it. They're done.
Resign themselves to that. What
They
the doctor.
resign themselves to whatever that doctor tells them. That's the sad part. I mean, like, I get it, right? There are some things that, yeah, maybe. Maybe he's right. Maybe she's right. But, like, I don't know. Like, I think they lose the human, I don't know, the part of being human, the empathy, the,
It's like a broken spirit type of thing, isn't it?
it's like, I don't know. It's just, it's sad. It really is. Yeah, so your wife 30 years later, Mystic. Yeah. 6 more months to live. Yeah. It's messed up. Like, they don't know. They have no idea. Like, if you get a diagnosis, you only have 2 months to live. They're just guessing.
Mm.
Maybe it's like it's on good, statistics, but like statistics, like, they're people. They're not statistics. Like, everybody's different, you know. To like give up and say, "Man, you got 2 months. That's it. Get your shit in order." That's pretty messed up. She suffered for a long time, and it did finally get her talking about cancer. But yes, you got to make a decision, be in charge of your own health. You can't listen to what the doctors tell you. No, you can't, because like you could talk to 5 different ones, and every one will give you something different. Maybe, I don't know. Numbers are numbers, right? You can't mess with numbers, right? 2 plus 2 is 4, right? Whatever your numbers are, your numbers are. But like that doesn't mean like, I think everybody's different. Like, you know, one person's number isn't another person's number. You know, just because, you know, they say that you should be this weight and this height, it doesn't mean that everybody who is this height and this weight is obese or has problems. Like, they're just like, you can't paint everybody with the same
Yeah.
brush.
Yeah, there's no set sort of figures that everyone fits into, is there?
Yeah. So, Mystic, I'm like more leery of doctors and politicians than I am a mechanic.
Hmm.
But it's like anything else, right? I'm more leery of politicians, period, first, right? But doctors, it's like you find a good doctor, that's great, right? You find a good mechanic, that's great. It's hard to find a good politician.
Yeah, they're all crooks, aren't they? Every bloody one of them. They're
But,
snouting it off.
Yeah,
They're all on a backhander somewhere.
The days of Marcus Welby, MD, they're long gone. They're long gone, those days. Marcus Welby, MD, that was a TV show, a TV doctor digger, like a little town doctor that, cared.
Right.
Digger, you see my last comment?
Let's have a look.
How's your wife doing these days, Chief?
Classic.
Mystic, we know your wife is doing good. But yeah, and Mystic, I can, you're going to go to the doctor this week, I guess, and you're going to see what's wrong with your shoulder. And then you go from there, right? I had a great mechanic in New Orleans. It's just something I watch like a hawk because they're not careful. Yeah, you got to, right? And like it's different, right? You're in a new place, right? You're in a new place. You don't know nobody. So like you ask somebody, but like, do you know them? Like, are they good judgment of a good mechanic or a good whatever? Like, it's like and I'll just bring this down to a even lower level. Food, like I see on Facebook on community pages around here that I'm part of now. Oh, where's the best place to get a pizza? Where's the best place to get a sandwich? Where's the best place to get a cheesesteak? And like you hear these comments of places and like, oh, this place is the best because they have this bread and they have this bread. And I was like, I'm thinking like, man, you think that's good bread, man. You don't know what good bread is. So like I can't trust you right off the bat.
Mm.
Like like it's like I might as well eat crackers. Like, you know, like but it's like yeah, so like you ask somebody, coworker in a new area, and like you might as well just roll the dice yourself, you know.
I read your comment now, Stuart. I have no idea. No idea about diesel engines, really.
Men in denim built this world, and men in suits destroyed it. Yeah, I mean, but at the same time, we're kind of letting them do it. What did Stewart? What'd he say?
Talking about diesel engines.
I don't know. I don't know, Stuart. But yeah, it's kind of most of the food from factories are engineered for flavors, shelf life, and cost efficiency, not for health and nutrition. But like to go as far as you know, I don't have two of the same thing here. Oh yeah, okay. Here you go. Here you go. You're a company, right? And you make these two products. They're the same exact product, but the ingredients in this one is different than this one because it's sold in a country that doesn't put up with the shit that you put in this one. Right? It's the same thing. Well, like, why can't you make this one the same as you made this one?
Exactly.
Like, for what? Like, for a couple, like, people will gladly pay for something that is better for them. It's evident, right? It is evident every day, right? If you you go to YouTube and there's all these people out there, doctors or whatever, selling vitamins. We all want good vitamins, right? People will pay for it. Like, there's all, it's so people will pay for it. Like, well, but people will pay for it though, Christian. They'll pay for it. Like, are you going to pay? Would you pay 10 cents more for something that was better for you?
Definitely. Kellogg's has a massive factory here in Manchester. It's the size of a small town.
Because that's what it equates to. It's like pennies. It's not like dollars. It's not like, oh, this one's $4 and this one's $10. It's not. People want flavor now. Cheap that is. So I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was talking about Kellogg's and Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops in Canada are different than Fruit Loops in America. In the American Fruit Loop box, you have red 40, blue 22, yellow 99. In Canada, you don't have none of that. It's all natural natural blueberries, natural apples, natural, you know. But I think they would. Like if they knew that it was better, they would pay
Mm.
10 cents, 20 cents. I would. Like I would like to eat Fruit Loops, right? But I don't want all the sugar and dyes in it, right? So I don't eat it. I don't buy it.
The
Right.
thing is, the regulations for the United States are a lot more relaxed than anywhere for food additives. Do you
Yeah.
know we have serious restrictions on the colorants and additives you can have in your dog food biscuits?
Yeah, so like they have more yeah, there's more restrictions in dog food than there is in people food in America. That's pretty sad.
Mm.
And it just goes back to money and greed. Yeah, it's just sad. It's really sad. People suck. It's the bottom line. People suck. Dogs are the best. If this world was run by dogs, we'd be a lot happier. We have a sugar tax across here. Yeah, some places do, but that doesn't do nothing. It just creates a tax, right? Like it's supposed to deter people. It's supposed to deter people from consuming a lot of sugar things. It doesn't. People still buy it. And that's another case in point, right? I'm not picking on you, Christian, but you're saying most people won't buy it. But if you look at the sugar tax, where you could buy in the city a bottle of soda, say, I don't know, I don't drink soda, say it's $2.20 in the city. If you go outside of the city, it's $1.80. Same thing. It's the sugar tax. And there are thoughts behind it and there are words behind it where it will help people to make better choices. They don't make better choices. They still buy it. They still buy it.
Yep.
They haven't changed one bit. It's just costing them more. Like, so I don't know, man. Kellogg's, like, why do you have to give us crap food and you don't do it to Canadians or anybody else in the country, in the world? Just the Americans, just the USA.
But it's self-defeating as well, because if it makes people unwell, your product.
Like they don't care. They don't care. They're part of the problem, right? The food industry is part of the problem of what's wrong with Americans' health. Bottom line. Now, granted, you have to take matters into your own hands, but they're not helping. But big secret, but most of these companies have parent companies to go buy gas from Texaco, or as you go across the street and buy it from Shell. Does it matter in the same parent company getting paid? I don't know. That was just an example. It may not be. People love junk food. The numbers don't lie. No, people do love junk food. I go back to Kellogg's, Fruit Loops in Canada, and Fruit Loops in America. They're different.
Yeah, some places what you call junk food is much more healthier than it is in other places. And it
Like there was a time when Kellogg's came out with a commercial that said, "Have cereal for dinner." Have cereal for dinner.
You don't sit it out, Mystic. Join in, mate.
Because
we do have a lot of regulations and restrictions.
Starting a debate. Oh no, it's the truth. It's the truth. I will sit out for a few places. You don't have to sit out. It's the truth, Mystic.
We were horrified here to find out in America about chlorinated chicken.
Taco Bell, the fourth meal. Yeah. No, it's the truth. It's the bottom. It's the truth. Like and that's what irks me the most. Well, why are we different? Why do you want to keep us sick? That's it. Why do you want to keep us sick? You know?
Because in America, pharmacy is massive business. They make millions of dollars a day.
Exactly. It just hit me. Healthcare in Europe, healthcare in Canada, healthcare around the world. There's caps. It's not a free market per se. That's what it is. It's keep us sick so that we keep the healthcare system going. That's what it is. Brilliant, Jerry. End this discussion. We are the same side of this. It's not an argument. I mean, it's really not an argument. It's not. It's sad, is what it is.
It's facts, though, isn't it? It's not.
Yeah,
No,
I mean, it's facts. I mean, it's not like, I'm not making this up. Go get a box of cereal in Canada and get one here and read the ingredients. And that's just cereal. Forget, God knows what else. Like, if you can't trust them, right? Cereal. You're feeding your kids cereal. You're feeding your kids this crap, right? You're feeding your kids this crap. Maybe that's why so many kids have autism, ADHD. And it could go on and on and on and on and on. Like, it all comes to money, man. Money the food industry makes, money the healthcare makes, money it's just like, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's a shame, man. It is a shame. It's a shame what mankind is doing to mankind. Let alone shooting people. Forget that, right? That's bad, right? But they're killing us with the food that we eat. Can't even eat food anymore without worrying. It's sad. And then God forbid, you start growing your own food. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Lack of regulations plus corporate greed, bad food for Americans. Exactly. Yeah. Or the regulations are tailored to the bad food greed people. Like, chemicals are killing us. Chemtrails are killing us. There's a lot more than chemtrails killing us, Stuart. Very intriguing conversation. I don't know how we got on to this conversation, but how about doctors and my friend? And, you can't get a real, I don't know, can't get a real answer from them. And the sad, crazy thing about the healthcare system is everybody, this doctor is the best doctor in the country. This doctor is the best. This place is the best. Yeah, maybe they were at one time. They're not no more, because they're not, I can remember, Jefferson Hospital in Philadelphia used to be one of the best hospitals there were in this area. Now they have become this huge conglomerate that has all these hospitals. And it's just I don't, they're not as good as they used to be. They can't be. It's impossible.
No, well, it's pharmacy for profit there. It's not. They don't have the patient's interests in mind anymore.
Yes, we do have a choice, right? That's the bottom line. We do have a choice, but there's a lot of people that don't know this, though, Christian. There's a lot of people that that don't that trust the people that are making our food, that trust the people that are running the country. There's a lot of people that just trust them.
Well, because it's incredulous and people find it hard to believe. No, they wouldn't put poison in food.
Yeah.
No,
It's
they
like
won't do that.
unthinkable. It's unthinkable, right?
Yeah.
It's unthinkable. Yeah. It's cheaper than healthy alternatives. I don't know. I'm still going to beat this to death. I mean, like Fruit Loops in Canada and Fruit Loops in America.
I bet the same price. I bet the same price.
I mean, yeah, it's not a great choice, but why does it have to be bad here? Like, why do you have to put shit chemicals in it?
Exactly. If they make it acceptable to eat in Canada and acceptable for consumers in Europe, why not make that same product available in the States? Why does it have to be different? Why is it
Got to be different.
poisonous?
Yeah, so that's it. That's it. I'm done. Everything is killing us. What's the difference between normal bottled water and diet bottled water? It's a thing I saw across here. I don't know. What's the difference? Because I don't know.
Water is water, isn't it? But the thing is, in America, pharmaceuticals are so expensive. And they're so expensive because they know they're charging insurance companies, and insurance companies pay it, and you pay the premium.
What's up, Pete's Trains? How you doing? Yeah, I don't drink soda, so I don't know. I don't keep track of soda prices, or it's cheaper. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. It's just sad. What's up, Pete? How you doing? You're like wondering how the heck did they start talking about this? See, we talk about everything here, Pete. We were talking about trains earlier.
We've covered all kinds of subjects.
Yeah, but anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is, man. You just keep plugging along, and that's it.
It's artificially inflating prices of things, isn't it? That like it's got into a big old mess with medications and the cost. Bigger, they can charge what they want.
Yeah, what do you want to talk about, Pete? We got 5 minutes. I don't know. Life is in the toilet lately. For you personally or in general? Sorry for you personally. In general, yeah, it is. It's not bad. It costs more to make the healthier version sold in Canada. Take it from someone who's. I get it. I get it. I totally get it, Christian. But it can't cost that much more that Americans aren't willing to pay it for better things. If I told you as a parent that this is what I tell you, right? That I don't know this to be truth, but red dye, 40, and they're all known carcinogenics, right? Would you feed your kid this knowingly that there is something sold right across the border that doesn't have it in it? No,
And
you
it's
wouldn't.
supposed to be the same product, yeah. No,
You wouldn't.
if you knew there were those additives in there that were known carcinogens, you wouldn't touch the bloody thing, would you? If you knew
No.
about it.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. So I don't buy that people won't pay for it. I don't. I see people paying for shit all the time. Like, I don't buy that argument. Not at all, man. And it's not an argument, but I don't buy that theory that people won't pay for it. If you told people what it's doing to them, you're damn right that they would pay for it. And they probably pay twice as much than what you're willing to charge them.
But they ditch everyone. If everybody knew the truth, they'd ditch that product and it'd be unsold overnight. It'd be
Yeah.
the Miller Lite of the cereal world, wouldn't it?
Maybe I should start importing some Fruit Loops from Canada. Start selling them.
Canadian recipe, healthy.
Yeah. Have become beholden. Huh. Yeah, that's my point, you know. That's my
So we
point.
don't get genetically modified food in the food chain.
Yeah, so like, what's that? Like, what's up with that? Like your government cares about your people so much. Why? Because they have to pay your health care.
Yep.
Right? They have to pay your health care. Right? So they want to keep you healthy. Here, it's just the opposite.
Yeah,
It's
and a
just
lot
that.
of your politicians, your senators, and your governors will be on a big old backhander from the pharma companies.
I don't know, Pete. Those O scale locomotives, I've seen some that are like $1,000. I don't know, Pete. Now, if you said HO, I'd say, yeah, you're right. I can buy HO locomotives cheaper than I can buy N scale locomotives. Made a lot of money on gold and silver in 2018 and 19. That's why you lived the Playboy life that you live. Very good, Mr.
Yeah, he became a multimillionaire. That
Yeah.
I was jetting off to Ethiopia for different sorts of coffee, rare coffee beans.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's the bottom line is it's pretty sad. Mankind has stooped to the bottom of the bottom. Pretty sad, man. And that's not overall. But you know what I mean? It's like pretty bad when you know that something you sell is bad for people and you're selling it because of your greed. It's pretty bad.
Mm.
That's pretty bad. But you know, hey, we can't live forever, and there's a better place. And those people, those greedy fuckers, they're going to be in a good place one day.
Mm.
That's it. That's all I'm saying. That's it. I can see Jerry on the street corner. Hey, man, I got Fruit Loops. I know. I got some healthy Fruit Loops for you. And I'll break out the American box and I'll say, read all this shit on here. And I'll break out the Canadian box that says, oh, what's that? Oh, made with fruit juice, apple juice, grape juice. What the hell is that?
They've got an interest in keeping people ignorant of the facts, haven't they? And like we said, it's unthinkable. Most people will go to a supermarket and pick up a box of cereal, and you won't even consider the fact that they've been putting carcinogenic products into that cereal because it's unthinkable. Who do that? Why?
It's cereal. Like, it's cereal. What cereal? Like,
and you'd be saying to yourself, no. If somebody said, oh, there's poisonous chemicals or whatever.
You might as well put on there rat poison.
Yep.
Right? Like, that would get your attention, wouldn't it? Rat poison.
But people are denied. They say, no, I'm going to eat this because they wouldn't do that. They couldn't. They wouldn't be allowed to poison us. But they bloody well are.
Yeah. Again, it's sad. It's just sad. Yeah, you know, I thought we've evolved. We haven't evolved. Animals treat animals better than people do.
Mm.
than people treat people.
Well, you've hit the nail on the head, though, Jerry. There's a vested interest
Yeah,
in some countries in keeping the population healthy because the government's responsible for the fucking healthcare.
right. Yeah. You know, and like not November of 2022, I had a tooth pulled. It cost me $800. And I told Digger, and he was like, "What? I had one pulled that was $50."
Yeah, where do they get those prices from? It's incredible.
Because they can.
Mm.
Jerry, try and talk a few people out of buying lunch at McDonald's or Stouffer's for dinner. See if they'll pay more for healthier options. Yeah, but like you go to McDonald's, there's nothing cheap there no more.
No,
You go to McDonald's, it's not like a $5 meal anymore. You're going to spend $12, $15.
even the Happy Meals are expensive.
So like, there's Dwight Curley went to KFC. How much is an 8-piece of chicken? How much is an 8-piece of chicken at KFC? Now, granted, Dwight lives in Illinois. I don't know if chickens, because of where he lives out there.
8-piece bucket. Do you get with fries or just the
I
chicken
don't
on
know. I just said, how much was an 8-piece? And he told me. It was $33.
Oh,
Even if it came with sides and a drink. $33 for 8 pieces of chicken, some fries, and maybe some string beans and a soda. I don't know. Like,
I think it's $14 here.
yeah. Yeah. It's like smoking cigarettes. They know it's bad. They don't care. No. I had a lot of friends that smoked, and I can remember when cigarettes were going up. They went from like $3 a pack to $5 a pack. And they're like, I'll quit when they hit 6. And then they hit 6. And I'll quit when they hit 8. And then they quit 8, hit 8. And then I'll quit when they hit 10. They're still smoking.
Yep.
It's just, yeah. But it says on the pack, these cause cancer. It says on the back. It doesn't say that on a box of cereal. Like if there was a warning on the box of cereal that said this causes cancer,
Yeah, the additives in this product could cause cancer.
nobody would eat them, or very few people, or they, I don't know. Maybe they would.
I don't think people would if there was a truthful warning.
I gotta go. I'm headed out to get some Big Macs and Fruit Loops. Pack cigarettes.
Stick.
Chief, please don't go to McDonald's and get Fruit Loops. Go to Canada and get some Fruit Loops. All right.
McDonald's sucks, anyway. It's horrible food in McDonald's, isn't it?
See you, Chief. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
Take care, Chief.
Once in a blue moon. Yeah. Nice looking puppy post. Yeah. Look at how we hand out Narcan free. Yeah, that's another joke. But don't help our seniors with their meds. Nope. No, screw you, seniors. Screw us. No, it's ridiculous. That's another thing. Yeah, yeah. We're going backwards, folks. We're going backwards. That's the bottom line. Oh, well. What are you going to do? Have a good evening, Chief. Be well.
Take care, Chief.
Anyway, that's it. I don't know. Figure it's 1 o'clock.
Yeah, it soon come around, hasn't it? Soon got to 1 a.m.
Yeah, I mean, I just bought an 8-piece meal in Chicago, $29. What was in there? Like, what else did it come with? No, granted, 8 pieces of chicken, right? That's enough to feed 4 people, maybe 3. I don't know. Depends. So if you could feed 3 people for $29, it's not bad, right? But truth be had, I'd eat 8 pieces of chicken myself. Okay, like, yeah, it's just, I could buy a lot of chicken thighs for $29.
Hmm.
A lot. I just bought a 8-pack the other day. I think it was 6 something. No. It all went to hell when we invented the wheel. Probably right, Mystic. You're probably right. I don't know what it would be like to not have no electricity, to not, drive, to, work as hard as like the Amish people do, but they're still living that way. And I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure they got problems too, but I'm sure their lives are less complicated than most of ours. So it was that wheel that ruined us. Maybe the gas. It wasn't so much the wheel, it was the gas powered vehicles that let us get around further. And now you can go so far now. Couldn't go far with the horse.
I've just looked up the menu, KFC, a 12-piece bucket with all the fries, the corn on the cobs, or the gravy, or the beans, whichever you choose, is $20. A 12-piece bucket.
That's not bad.
That's all right.
So I wonder why it's so much more here.
Because of all they must have charge for the chlorine they put in there.
Maybe. Chlorine costs a lot of money. Just for chicken, no sides for Dwight. Wow. Yeah, it's so sad. It's sad. Sad.
Okay.
I don't know, Mystic. I just don't know what the answer is. I hope you sell your DC locomotives.
Boneless.
I do appreciate the conveniences now.
10-piece is $12.99.
For 10 piece.
Mm.
How much was it? 12 piece?
$20.
Okay. There's a big difference.
12,
$10.99.
10.
Is it all dark meat probably? Or no?
No, it's just the whatever you can get boneless ones. Those are more expensive.
Right. Yeah, but Christian, right? Like when you were growing up in that cabin, other people had electricity and phones, so you knew what they were, right? If you didn't know what they were, there wouldn't be nothing to be upset about. Like, you can't miss what you never had or nobody's ever had.
20 hot wings, $8.
Yeah, have KFC sell your locomotives. Huh? How many What?
20 hot wings,
Huh?
$6, or $8 with 2 large sides.
Their wings suck. They're so tiny though. But anyway.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just, Mickey D's, McDonald's, and fast food is not as cheap as it used to be. You can go anywhere for $12-15 and get food. Like, people went to McDonald's for convenience and price.
Mhm.
Well, it's not convenient anymore because sometimes the line is horrible. I've walked out of Wendy's and McDonald's because they were so slow. I've walked out. Chick-fil-A is faster. But anyway. Who wants to buy Mystics DC locomotives N scale? Do I hear anybody? KFC ad on TV, $5.55 for a box, and said that box is 10 here. Wow, really? That's
So is
that's
it cheaper actually in Kentucky?
Huh?
For the chicken? Is it cheaper in Kentucky to buy the Kentucky Fried Chicken?
I don't know. No, I don't think so. I don't know. My dad was an old hippie and wanted to live off grid. I wanted a TV and a phone. Yeah. Because your friends had TVs and phones. If you didn't have no friends, then you wouldn't be influenced by it. It's no different than anything else, It's no different than all these big houses, all these fancy cars. Everybody has them and everybody wants them.
Hmm.
If we were still driving around Model Ts, yeah, no big deal. Everybody's car would be black. They all look the same.
Now you pay extra for black, don't you?
I don't know.
Yeah, if you want a black car, it's extra now.
I don't know. But yeah, it's just, when I was younger, I didn't care about this shit. I didn't know.
You're
I
on
really
chicken.
didn't care about it. It didn't affect me.
But you don't give it a thought, do you?
No, don't give it a thought. You're in your own world. I don't know. It's different as you get older. Time, time for a young person is like sometimes endless. Time for an older person is precious.
Well, you see, when you're 10 years old, 5 years is half your lifetime.
Yeah.
Long
Right.
time ago.
I saw this commercial. It was funny that you bring that up, Christian. It was on YouTube. It was like I guess a spoof or something, and it was a short, right? That's what it was. It was a short, and this guy goes into Kentucky Fried Chicken with his own chicken and is like, "Here, can you cook this up for me?" And the dude's like, "What?" Yeah. Cook this up for me. Can you turn this into an 8-piece? Yeah, so you get a discount when you bring your own chicken. You can see the clock ticking away. Yeah, it is. It's ticking away, man. And there's no guarantee for nothing. Like you could be 20 and drop dead, or you could be 120 and drop dead. It doesn't, like, nobody's guaranteed anything, but as you get older, your time is running out. Whenever that is, I don't know, But we all have I don't know, we all have a number in our heads, I guess. I don't know. Like, you see everybody around you, and this is how old they are and they died. This is how old they are and they died. This is how long you live and then you die. Like, you got this number in your head somewhere, wherever it is. At 20, that number's like nowhere. It's not even a thought. But at 60 or 50, that number, it's like, you got
Yeah, when you realize you've already lived over half your lifetime.
half a lifetime, not your lifetime. But I mean, if you're on Earth 50 years and you're like, how much longer do I have left? Like, maybe you have 40, maybe you have 2, maybe you have
Another 50.
I don't
You
know.
won't have another 50 left.
Yeah, like, so my buddy Ernie is his name, my friend with it, that I met up with the other day. He was like, I was I used to talk to this guy. I visit him, and he's got to be dead. He's telling me this, right? And it was like, so I looked him up. I called the number that I had from him, and it was disconnected, right? Nothing. So I figured he's dead, right? That's what my buddy Ernie's telling me. And he's like, he told a friend of his, and his friend researched it, and the dude's still alive. He's now living in a VA home. He's 100.
Wow.
He's
Wow.
100. So my buddy Ernie, he visited him like a week ago. My buddy Ernie still drives, right? And he visited him a week ago. And he's like, and I can't believe, he's okay. He's not like great. He's 100. But there's a guy in there that's 102. Like,
It just makes you wonder, doesn't it? Some people get to live to 102, and
Yeah.
some people get 64 years or 65 years.
Or 50.
Yeah.
Or 30. Yeah, you just never know. I mean, naturally wise,
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, you just never know. I have friends from Kentucky, and I've always given them crap about it. Yeah. It's messed up when I see posts when they show a movie, a TV character who is perpetually old and post their age at the time. So, like, I saw something the other night. Clint Eastwood, right? He's 94.
Mm.
He looks bad, right? But he's still getting around. He's still doing things. He's 94 years old. Like Clint Eastwood, like, that's Dirty Harry, man. He's still like Dirty Harry. Like, he ain't Dirty Harry no more, man. Like, it's like, yeah. It's like, yeah.
94. Yeah, it's a grand age, is that, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is, man. Yeah. But I don't know. I think my great grandmother was 97 the last time I saw her. Wow. God bless her.
I had a friend whose grandmother recently died in Pakistan, and she was 112 when she died.
12. Wow.
But I think they lived a very frugal life without any sort of junk food at all. They just ate what they grew and that,
Right. Yeah. So their lifestyle was way different.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. I was watching another thing on YouTube. It was that guy, Peter Santanola. He was talking about how there was this tribe somewhere, I don't know, in some far off country that never had, outside touch, with the world, And once they became, and they were like healthy, and then blah, blah, blah. And once people came with things like soda and things like that, then it was like, that was it, man. They became obese, lazy, and like the soda truck would show up and they'd buy it all or get it all or however they did it. I don't know. it was like, once they were exposed to those things, their
Yeah.
lives changed.
That changed.
They thought for the better because it tasted good, but no, it didn't. We have miles to go before we sleep. Maybe, Mystic. Some of us, maybe not.
I hope
You
so.
never know how many miles you have to go before you sleep, Mystic. I mean, like Higgins from Magnum PI or something, and his age during the show, that I'm older, things like that. He's still older. Yeah, he's still older in your mind, right? Because, like, well, I mean, it's the same thing. Like, if you have a friend that you haven't seen in 30 years, right? Now they're 50. The last time you saw them was 20. They're still 20 in your head,
Mm.
right? They're still 20. Like, that's your last memory of them, right? 20. And you see them at 50 and you're like, whoa, man. Now you look good or you don't look good. One or the other, right? Yeah. You're going to be on the road for 13 hours tomorrow. Damn, man.
It's a long old drive, isn't it?
I don't think that's what he was referring to, though, Miss Christian.
That's true. Very
Sleep,
true.
sleep in Mystic's comment, I think, is eternal sleep. Tomorrow's never promised. No, it's not, man. This could be it, right? This could be it for all of us. I don't know. These might be the last words you hear from me. You never know. I mean, but like, they're going to be damn good words. That's it. Are you reading chat, Digger, or are you sleeping?
No, I was reading chat then.
Okay. Yeah. Do you do taxes too? Mystic? I think he does.
Yeah, he'll offer you all kinds of help. He'll sell you that civet coffee stuff from them furry things.
It's almost enough driving to get you to your house, Charlie. I don't know, man. 13 hours. You're in Florida. You'd get close, but you'd still not be here. Maybe Baltimore? I'm 2 hours from Baltimore. Yeah, you think you could get to Baltimore in 13 hours? I don't know.
Depends on Florida, if he's down the Panhandle.
I've never.
Travel.
I don't know how long it takes to drive to Florida. I've never driven to Florida. Never been to Florida. Taxes and block detection. I'm not doing block detection either, Digger or Mystic. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. It's too much work. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered with that bullshit.
Ain't got time for that BS.
Ain't got time for that bullshit. I've made it from here to Philly in 17. Okay. Are you working tomorrow or are you off tomorrow?
That's a long ass drive, 17 hours though, isn't it?
Yeah, I would. Geez, I wouldn't want to drive 17 hours. I'm done at like 8. I'm done at 8. I mean, I've driven for longer, but yeah, don't like it. I can see the
8
block.
hours is too
It's a
long.
shelf layout. It's detected. Yeah, it is. It's detected. Yeah. I don't know. Mystic, you got off tomorrow? Digger, you got off tomorrow?
Yeah. Yeah, not going in tomorrow.
Good for you. How about you, Pete? You got off tomorrow? Good for you. Good for you, Digger. Did you call the boss?
Nope, not even calling in. Gonna put my feet up, gonna lay in bed. Not even set the alarm or anything.
Good for you. Mystic's working.
Oh, that sucks, Mystic. Don't bother. Just don't go in. I'm not going in tomorrow, and I'm not ringing in or anything. I'm just not going.
Just not going to take this job and shove it. Just not going. No, I'll be under a truck. You'll be under a truck tomorrow. Working on it, I hope. Not like run over by it. I hope you're just working on that truck.
That's true, Mystic. The rules of a pirate. I can't do all that driving. Especially at my age now, I'll be asleep.
Diesel mechanic, Pete? Yeah.
An hour.
Truck.
An hour and two. I've had enough.
So you're going to be working tomorrow then, Pete? Digger makes his own rules and breaks them. Yeah, he does. Me, yeah, I can drive a lot. It's not my favorite thing to do, but I can drive for hours. I do like driving. Driving is one of my favorite things to do until there's a bunch of yakkos on the road.
That's
It
always
used,
the best.
it used to be one of my favorite things to do. I used to love to drive. Love to drive. Now it's yeah, it's no, it's too much of a pain in the ass. There's too many stupid people driving now that really just don't care about anybody else. So,
Yeah, they just pull out and don't stop and
yeah, pull out, go through red lights.
cut lanes, the lot. Does my head in.
It's probably better if you're like in the middle of Montana or Oklahoma and there's nobody out there. But
Mm.
driving in the Northeast sucks. And there used to be a time when, like, I can remember when I would be delivering during my days. 2 o'clock in the morning, there'd be nobody out. Nobody, not a soul. Now, like, forget it. Tons of people out.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just how it is. I was a driver for years. Ex got mad since I was took a job where I'm doing what I love again. Bam, I was told to leave. Damn. Pete, where are you from? That sucks, Pete. Sorry to hear that. But things happen for reasons. Think of it as a good thing. No matter what. Think of it as a good thing. There are some stupid people, yeah, make bad life choices. Yeah, there's a lot of stupid people.
Transylvania.
Pennsylvania? Okay. East
Oh,
part? We're like northeast, southeast, middle, west. Pennsylvania. It's like I'm sure, like out in the middle of Pennsylvania, it's not too bad where there's no traffic. But even the poor Amish people, man, got their little horse and buggies. Now they got all these trucks and cars driving on the road to contend with. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. I remember now. Now you're near Hamburg. Hamburg's not too bad. Hamburg's pretty. I mean, there's a lot of traffic out there too now, but it's a little better than Quakertown. Quakertown, it depends where you are in Quakertown, but you know, you're by the Reading Technical Society there. It's not bad.
Well, I'm going to call it a day, Jerry. It's 1:30 in the morning here.
Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a day too.
And
Oh.
though I'm not going in tomorrow, I don't want to spend the whole day in bed.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Thanks for hanging in there, Digger. Sleep well. Take
Thank
care.
you for having me.
Oh, as always. Good night, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Hoping to do a meetup with everybody in Reading. Oh yeah, I'll be there. Hopefully, good Lord willing. Hope to see you there, Pete. Make sure you come up and say hi to me if you see me. All right, everybody. Good night. Thanks for tuning in. It's been interesting. As it always is. It's always interesting.
Been good fun.
Yeah. Be well, everybody. Take care.
Bye, everyone. Thank you all.
Have a good night. Have a good Monday.